but yeah. I just watched 28 Years Later.
Oh yeah, I
Um,
watched 28 Days Later a couple of fucking
28
months
Days
ago.
Later fucking rules. I'm just throwing that out there.
They
28
have too many cock
months
shots for
later,
fucking
fucking
Cillian
suck.
Murphy for my taste. That
The
was also
one?
the thing that kind of I didn't like.
There's one.
That was the one detractor for Once Upon a Time in Hollywood for me. It was because I was going into Tarantino movies. I was like,
Oh, the foot thing.
okay, yeah. As soon as I was like,
The
I'm
feet in that
counting
movie
them.
are
I'm
dirty
counting
as
them.
hell too, though. I feel like he upped it for that movie,
He did. That's the
which is
thing.
insane.
So I watched his older shit, and then I came to that, and then I went back to Jackie Brown. Jackie Brown, there was like five in the first 20 minutes, and then none for the rest of the movie.
Yeah.
And then fucking in Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, it did not stop
Dude,
until the last 20
he's just
minutes.
throwing those dogs in there, you know?
Yeah, he legitimately got 78 out there. Like
Are you counting that?
that one was probably an exaggeration. I don't remember, but it was double digits, and it was a higher double digits number. I was like, what the fuck? I was counting, but I don't remember the
Okay.
number at this point.
Yeah,
I
and
was getting like fucking bothered by the number at a certain point.
it makes sense to a certain degree for that movie though, just because it was a cult where they were hippies, they weren't wearing shoes a lot. So to an extent, but he didn't need to put it like,
He
"What are you
zoomed in
doing,
on
guy?"
them dogs when there was some
Yeah,
car trouble going on a couple times, and I was like, son of a bitch, ow!
that one was fine. I think. I
He
think it
can't
makes
keep
sense.
getting
But
away with it.
it's just the one in the movie theater. I was like, I don't need to look at Margot Robbie's dirty fucking feet for like 2 minutes.
I mean, the one in fucking Jackie Brown is almost worse in my opinion. Because the white girl
I
is
don't
just
remember the one in Jackie Brown.
it's so fucking short you probably don't remember it, but it's the same character and she just like fucking is painting her toes and it's like in the corner of the shot and then she like sticks her feet in De Niro's face and he's like, oh.
De Niro fucking kills it in that movie.
Yeah, he just cats that bitch. I had to fucking kill her. She didn't fucking listen. What?
Like, he's just the only reason he killed her is he's just like, I'm just so sick of her talking. Like, I can't.
Jesus Christ, that bitch, she wouldn't stop fucking giving me lip and shit. Giving me flack and whatnot. So I just had to fucking shoot her in the head. Jesus Christ, man, you can't just do it. I'm sorry, I just, yeah.
Excuse me.
It's good movie, good movie. I also think Jackie Brown's up there for one of my favorites. So I'm trying. I don't think he has a. I don't think he has like a bad movie. You know? No, that's not true. Death Proof kind of fucking sucks.
I've never heard about that one. I'm gonna have to give it a watch.
It's a the worst part. It's a double feature with
The other half is great.
other half fucking rules. Well, it's because the other half it's supposed to be a grindhouse movie, right?
Like a two for
And
one, like cheesy
yeah,
slasher like vibe.
yeah. And Tarantino didn't fucking commit to it. He didn't commit.
Well,
Like,
he didn't have like a different director for Death Proof. It wasn't his.
no. He did Death Proof. He did
Oh yeah.
the first, but the first half and the second half, completely different characters. So it just like it cuts in its different characters, and it's like okay, that's fine, but like you spend all the time developing the characters from the first one, then you kill them. Okay, that's fine. But then you don't even develop the second ones. And
Yeah, they
again,
just wanted to
he
talk
didn't.
about the car and that stupid like
Yeah.
concept.
And then also
Oh,
he didn't commit to it. He didn't make it like grindy enough. He still tried to make it kind of a little artsy, you know. It's like, oh, it's still gonna be high quality. Fuck you. It's supposed to be just like some cheesy B movie shit.
It's supposed to be bad on
And he didn't
purpose,
do it.
not bad by accident, and somehow he circled back around to accidental.
Yeah, it's like, dude, I don't know.
Lady with the gun as a leg, way
Dude,
better movie.
that's so.
Do I even
What is
remember what it was called?
Rodrigo's shit. What was that one called?
I don't even
Um,
remember, but it's the only one of the two I've watched all the way through, and that one was fun all the way through.
I will say the ending of Death Proof kind of cathartic. But other than that, I'm not gonna watch the entire fucking thing again.
Yeah, not worth it.
So
What
that's
movie?
I would say his worst movie.
Hard
Death Proof.
agree, not worth bothering with.
Minute Terror. Robert Rodriguez's Planet Terror was the other half.
Planet Terror, that's what it was.
Yeah.
I just remember Lady with Gun for Leg. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, that was pretty much all they like.
Just a cheesy zombie action movie. Oof.
I was like, I haven't been in this server because I accidentally like left it, and the first thing I see is YouTube holes. I click it. Gay Italian pregnant. The unbelievable lore of pregnant gay Luigi.
Oh, see, I haven't been
Okay.
in
Oh,
here
I've
for a
been
few
watching that bitch
months.
too. God damn it, David.
Filling my
What's
PC
going
with
on here?
beans. Mennonite.
Oh, but I watched Black Panther 1 and 2 recently.
Oh yeah,
I don't know how I feel about that one.
An- Any good?
I liked
You just don't want to
one,
be racist.
I
but
liked 1.
see, the
I
thing
didn't
about
like
it,
2. I
if
didn't
you
like the way that Namor was portrayed. He was too powerful. It kind of just made the movie boring. They made him super OP, and then he just got like outsmarted. And I mean, like I know it's just there to be enjoyable, a big show or whatever. But he has vibranium sword basically, and they have vibranium planes. One's not supposed to be able to cut through the other. I'm not like a huge fan or whatever, but he just fucking slices through it like fucking hot knife through butter. And I
yeah.
was just like, okay. And then the other thing that I was kind of giggling about was like, they never even have a reason for him to be the king at all. Like the reason and excuse. It's supposed to be like a story about a king of legend sort of type shit.
Hmm.
It's literally just like everyone's drinking this juice that's gonna poison them, but then they can breathe underwater. And a pregnant woman's like, nah, son, I'm not drinking that shit. And the guy who's giving out the poison to everyone's like, uh, if you drink it, we'll make your son the king. It's literally
Didn't
just
the,
a promise.
didn't
And
the
she's
main
like,
character,
okay,
didn't the main
shit.
actor die?
No,
Or am I, didn't the main actor die, or am I thinking of something else?
I don't think he died. I don't know. Oh, wait,
I'm
yeah,
just curious,
Black Panther,
in
yeah,
between the
between
first
one
and the
and two,
second one,
yeah.
how did they,
It's the sister. Because in the comics, there's like 4 outcomes that could have possibly occurred. Killmonger is the evil guy, equivalently the American who came over. Could have been that. His sister could have been that, and she's like technologically more advanced. Some white guy could have come in and been that, or just another character
I wish they did that. That would,
Yeah.
from Africa.
then I'd be able to
Oh,
relate to the movie.
no.
Then I'd be able to
Get
relate
a
to it.
South African to be the new Black Panther.
There was like 4 iterations of a white Black Panther.
What?
I don't like hearing that.
Yeah,
I don't like
they
that.
retcon them every time. And so
Good.
one of them was they got like a kind of like bad attitude cop who's like kind of racist
Oh no.
to take the powers
Let's
like
go.
unwillingly or whatever.
Let's
Or
go.
he
Like a
came over
watermelon
and then
man kind of thing?
the guy who's the gorilla guy in the first movie is like way more serious in the comics. In the comics he's like, yo, get the fuck out of here. We're not letting you take the power, pussy. And he's like, you just want the power? Here's a fake version of the plant. And then the guy has the power. He's like, I'm the Black Panther, and just goes around doing the shit. And then the real Black Panther comes through. He's like, nah, I give you the blessing. You're the real Black Panther. He's like, they actually ran with that. Then
my
that
God.
run ends, and he just goes off to the United States, and they like changed his names 12 times, and eventually named him White Tiger, and no one knew about it because
White
there's a character named White Tiger.
Tiger.
There's already a character named White Tiger, so no one knew about him after they
White
renamed him like the 30th time.
Well, who cares about random white guy Black Panther when there's black guy Black Panther? I don't want to. It's not. He's not even South African. He's a New Yorker.
Oh,
Or what
yeah.
the fuck
They
ever,
do
right?
whatever. I don't know why it's a New Yorker.
Not
every
even
time.
Belgian?
It's the same
Not
thing
even
in the movies for
Belgian?
Killmonger.
Right?
Oh my
Well,
goodness!
I mean-
they can't even make him a part-time Black Panther. Come on, guys.
But yeah,
What's that CS2 download at?
I'm at 25%. It's saying like 35 minutes, but it just keeps saying 35 minutes, so just roll with it. I have
Okay.
nothing else going on my computer except my stream is going, so we're just talking into the void on my YouTube.
Okay.
Just
You had that bitch cracked open already.
I just did it just because I've never streamed on YouTube, and if, I get a strike, whatever, who cares? It's one strike.
Strike for what?
Mm.
We're all gonna say the N word.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna. Hold on, give me a
Yeah.
second.
In the context of Morrowind, the
Never do it again.
Yeah.
Was it? I think the Nords were right.
Oh no.
Homework.
The dumb are refugees, bro. What are you talking about? Like their volcano exploded. What are you gonna be like? Nah, son. That's like people in like Arkansas saying, "Nah, people from Oklahoma, you had a tornado happen, so screw you." Like, come on, y'all. Why is it got to be like this? Is a natural disaster.
They did have a tornado happen, probably.
Mm. They did. It was a fire tornado.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you ain't played Morrowind? That shit's gas. I love Morrowind. I should just replay it on stream, front to back.
You should play. I haven't played Morrowind in forever, and I never finished it.
I think
There's the remaster.
Open MW.
Not Morrowind.
Well,
Oh no,
no,
I'm thinking of
Solid as fuck.
well, actually,
what's the
Tamriel Rebuilt is basically Morrowind remastered, where it takes the base game and expands it by like 60% of the landmass plus full like new quests, dungeons, abilities, armors, like content from different parts. Like, you want to go to Cyrodiil? Go for it. You want to go to elsewhere? Go for it. You want to go? You want to go to where? Name a spot in the Elden Ring, the Elder Scrolls,
Ring.
like the Elder Scrolls, like land masses. You could probably go there in Tamriel Rebuilt, in Morrowind, and they've also completely rebuilt some of like the game mechanics, so you can make it so that your character doesn't randomly miss when they're fighting things and stuff like that. They can get rid of some of the dice roll mechanics. You can change the leveling system to be like Oblivion Remastered. They have like pre-built packs for all of this. It's pretty sick. I can link y'all a YouTube video if you were so inclined. Because Morrowind's on sale for like $4 all the time. Off good old games. If you didn't know. And honestly, like, Oblivion Gates, cool. Skyrim, one of the greatest games of all time, whatever. But neither of those games contain the amount of crack smoking and slavery I require for my medieval simulation.
Also, I just gotta be honest, Skyrim, come on.
I mean, Skyrim, when it came out, was mind-blowing, but then it came out 15 more times.
Sure.
There it is. There's the story of Skyrim. Todd got our money 15 times.
I mean, it's also just the story of Elder Scrolls that goes through a rampant amount of simplification and
Where the hell?
taking away.
Like,
It's right
I'm
behind.
gonna.
It's
Yep.
different.
You
It's
can open
different
the door.
than, like, Morrowind had, like, 2 crappy expansions, and it got re-released, like, twice. And Oblivion got re-released, like, PC...
Twice.
Yeah, twice, yeah. So, 15 plus times on, like, 7 different systems for Skyrim. Like, there's a substantial... getting the Call of Duty boys involved in the epic adventuring definitely paid off for Todsky.
Yeah.
Let's be real, that's what it is.
I'm gonna be honest though. It ruined magic systems in RPGs. Every goddamn RPG now has the same magic system. The boring ass
It's basically
magic
just a
system
gun.
of Skyrim. It's not even a gun. It's just dog shit. Oh my goodness, it's embarrassing.
Like a projectile to hold the button that shoots goes away from you. I mean, there's other properties to it.
Well, the thing is, like, they
my
mostly just
God,
stole from
Jesus.
Dungeons and
Jesus
Dragons
Christ.
anyway. Like, even like the touch spells were like a Dungeons and Dragons thing. We had to like basically Hadouken somebody up close. They got rid of that in Skyrim, which I hate. I thought it was better to, like, you want to hit somebody with a fireball, but it only like goes half a foot in front of you, so you got to get it right up to them. But you could like blow a hole in their chest by like doing a Hadouken, like that's cool. Or at least I think it's cool. I think that's way cooler than just shooting a fireball from long range. Like, make the mage get in there and have to like dodge and weave. Make his most powerful spells ones that require him to have like a chance for higher chance for failure or more skill intensive combat, which is what the older Elder Scrolls do. They got rid of that in Skyrim. And I was like, although I have seen some mods for Skyrim that basically turned it into like a Devil May Cry-esque combat system, like smoking sexy style kind of combos and stuff like that.
Bro, I tried a fucking closed beta or whatever. I think I sent you an invite. for a
What
couple of
did you
those
send me?
fish.
You sent me some slop. What was it?
Huh?
Every game is slop until otherwise noted.
That's fair.
The
What was it
game.
called? What was it called? You sent me 2. You sent me. I installed 1. I hadn't touched it yet, of course. Like a demo.
Bladesmith.
Blade
I just like
Song.
forging. Yeah, I like forging games. And that
Oh,
one's
it's like
kinda
a forging game? Oh, okay, now
Yeah,
we're talking.
Yeah,
Now,
you're up in the forge cooking up the swords, dog.
bro,
But
yeah.
Good job.
thank you.
Sword shall be made. Oh, yeah, this is a game I gotta I think I may have seen someone play this game. This is a streamy game for certain.
Give it a fucking try. I did not end up personally enjoying it. I was immediately like, damn, I miss like Flash forging games.
Oh, yeah.
Those felt like they had more challenge to them.
More
Because it's
meat.
less about like the challenge of you can sword or whatever. You can undo everything. So there's no fuck up really ever.
Well, that's
It's
not
just
cool.
about the artistic merit of what sword you want to create, given the confinements of whatever you have, and there's just more and more,
Well, I feel like that. I don't
and then
know.
more and more details are given to you that you can customize, which I also don't like that. I wish I could do, like, at least a majority of the customizations off it. Because some of the ones I'm
Ow.
like, come on, I'm just like stuck with one,
a
two
good- that's
handed
a good
materials by basic.
Yeah, well, they
I
gotta
just
give
have to
some sort of gameplay progression, or else it's not really a game. It's just a demo, right? Like, that's
I disagree with that.
That's what I was thinking though. It was like, that's why I didn't.
Okay,
register
okay.
that as
Actually,
play.
a better way to phrase it is, it's not a game. It's a toy.
It's, I don't know, it's
something
like
you play
the-
with no end or end goal, really.
It's it's not about the
Which
it
is
being a
fine.
toy
I'm
or
not saying
game.
it's a
I
bad
think
thing.
it's
It's
like
just
something.
fair
No.
description.
I think it's one of those things that just fits into another definition that we don't really define the same way. Like super narrative-driven games that don't have a lot of gameplay focus should really be in their own thing when they're at the point where there's like literally no gameplay and it's just move. to
Walking
get to the next narrative
simulators. They're
point.
called
Yeah.
walking simulators. That's
Who's
what
going
they're
up?
called. They're called that derisively, but
Back
they're
in.
actually very, very correct. 66% on the download.
Goes-
Yeah, no, fuck it.
My internet took a poopy and my dehumidifier once release. Sweet release.
Kill me! I live in Virginia. Please let me die. No, dehumidifier. Dehumidifier, you were tasked with the task of
Other one's down there.
dehumidifying the swamp.
They're
And
both
it
going
will
up.
be your charge until you pass. Breathe deep.
Oh, you guys are in like high humidity zone, huh?
Mhm.
Super high
Subtropical, bro.
humidity.
I'm down in Georgia.
It's been like it hasn't really gotten above 60 here.
baby.
Oh shoot!
Fucking-
I'm gonna have to be fighting bamboo
Well,
whenever
I am living it up.
all of my wood chips in my yard start to decompose.
Dude, I've been fighting this invasive tree of heaven. And I was just whacking
Tree of
the
a tree of
small ones.
heaven going.
Yeah.
That thing's gonna take forever to get rid of.
Both down.
Oh yeah. It just regrows from all the roots, and fucking I whacked all of them without doing any research, just
Oh, my
because
goodness.
I had been informed that they needed to be whacked. And
You
then after
didn't-
I whacked them, I whacked like a shit ton of them, and it was like, yeah, you need to poison them, otherwise, like, they're just gonna shoot up like 30 of them around wherever the last one you cut was.
You could once you cut it, you could take some copper nails and hammer them into the stump, and that'll help to make the stump and the roots rot faster. Because the copper will interact with various fluids and chemicals in the tree ions in the tree to break things down faster.
I'm sure that works generally, but
Amanda
this is
taught me
just
about
like
it. Like it's a
uh,
thing that they sell at like garden supply stores around here. They'll be like, you can buy a pack of copper nails specifically for killing stuff off.
huh.
God damn.
Well, but it's the root
And it's
system
also-
that's the issue in this.
Well, that's why you get the copper nails, because it forces the root system to start like rotting away versus having a chance to rebuild. It prevents the
Well,
regrowth
so-
by having like a chemical boundary between it and its extremity, essentially.
Good try.
So yeah, you just like cut that baby down, get like some copper nails, just hammer them in all the way, and let nature and chemistry take its course.
Boing, 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 boing.
Gardening with Jesse Fish tonight WGEN. Your place
good
for
gravy.
local programming. I need to
Uzi
learn.
boys rise up. Uzi boys rise up.
Big Mac 10 moment.
Man, I haven't played a good Counter Strike in like 20 years.
Not about to start now.
Yeah,
Okay,
I don't think that's starting now, baby.
Okay, so
You missed out.
Well,
This
no,
is
I did
fun
miss
because
out.
we're playing duos. We don't have to deal with teammates. As soon as we're going with you, we're going into fucking randoms. This is gonna be straight
I
back
really
to
like
rampant
CS:GO.
racism. Oh baby.
Oh,
Ooh-wee.
I think it's
I'm on YouTube.
as long
I'm
as you
labeled as
partake.
Counter Strike. I think that the
If you
content.
partake in the racism, I
Yeah,
think
no,
that
I
then it
don't.
makes it okay.
I'm not gonna be a racist guy. But if someone else
What?
says something racist on the mic, it's not my It's not my fault, right? The
We
If someone else
honestly
says it,
would
then
get
you have to
more
join
lucky
in.
with going into fucking ranked or some shit to avoid that shit.
I'll be honest, I haven't ran into a lot of racism in Counter Strike.
Be honest.
I played like 3
Ranked.
casuals with my boy, in completely different days, and god damn, it
Wanna
was
talk-
like straight back
that
to
was-
2014 or some shit.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
I'm sure it exists. I'm just saying I haven't personally ran into any.
You're very lucky.
Well,
man.
yeah. Also, this is
Yeah.
just.
Well, it's
like,
because I'm usually the one being
Last
fucking
week or
racist.
whatever.
Well, you're the problem child. I see.
I'm joking. I'm joking. It's,
Don't
it's a
ban
bit-
me.
well, they're not gonna ban me. I didn't. I'm not streaming.
No, I'm saying don't ban me. YouTube bot, please.
Ban him.
I'm
He's super racist.
I'm just a
He's-
simp. I
He's
played
from the south.
I
It's
played
a simple,
drum-
fickle AI.
I played drums in a black gospel band. Can I really be
Oh, they're
that?
gonna say a
That
black
doesn't
metal
mean you
band.
can say it, dude. Calm down.
I'm not saying it. I'm not saying I ain't saying it. I'm not.
Clip
I
it. Clip it. Clip it. Clip
never.
it.
I clip nothing. Ain't nothing to clip, homie.
Hold on, but if you were, hear me out, a drummer in a black metal band, I think that would that give you the ability?
It would give me the ability, but definitely
wouldn't
not
care.
the license. Not the license.
They wouldn't care.
Various communities would care various amounts.
Nah.
I'm
All
not
you'd
trying.
have to say is, no, listen, I'm in an NSBM band, and everyone would be like, oh, it makes sense.
Oh yeah, you haven't burned down a church yet. You're doing good comparatively.
Okay, hold on. Those are not nearly the same thing. One of those is cool. Like, come on.
Look,
I endorse burning down schools. I mean, not
Varg
school, churches.
Varg Vilkeness did this. All right, he's the one that set that stereotype as he lives on his like boomer dad's compound after working with the
Fucking
Shah
French
of Iran.
ranch.
Yeah, after being Shah of
Oh,
Iran's
yeah.
head of engineer
I love
for
how
God
he
forever.
like. He also got arrested for trying to stockpile weapons to incite a race war in France, which is just insane.
Of all places, where like at least like I want to say like 3/5 of the population is colored in some way across the entire Francophile. Like, come on, y'all, use your brain.
Well, I mean,
Oh, my favorite thing
that's because of it's because
that I
colonialism.
think about every time France is mentioned is whenever there was there's always riots going on there, you know, like fucking every year since I was born. But there was one going on, I think it was 2020, and there was fucking some boxer, like his wife got hit at the protest by cops or whatever, firefighters, I don't know. But he was fucking just going around boxing a whole crew of people who behind riot shields, and he was still
They're both
somehow
senators,
coming out on top.
I would love to see that video, just like this random boxer defending his wife from police and riot shields. He's hooking around
This
the riot
is just him
shield.
coming back later on in the day too. Like his wife is back home,
Oh, there we go.
everything's fine or whatever. He's just going, "Oh my God, we ran into it."
We
That
ran.
day.
Hold up. Reporting.
Did somebody?
Like literally immediately. Holy shit!
Oh
Oh,
my
dude,
God,
I'm so,
that would
to be
sick.
fair, I love it when people do it though, because then you can report them.
Yeah,
It's great.
I mean, you got to clean.
Big fan.
We got to clean the oceans if we're
How do
gonna
I
be
report
in
this
the
bad
bottom
way,
feeder
actually?
zone. You know what I mean?
You have to hold tab, click on their name, and then click report.
Steam is required to join a game. Please check connection.
Ooh.
Drag it. Okay, what the fuck?
We'll be back in 1 second. I'm gonna close my windows.
Okay.
Counter Strike DOS, baby. Is the AK-47 still the best gun you can use?
Yes, it is.
Well, then it's still Counter-Strike. Ain't nothing
Goddamn right,
changed
baby.
except the number at the end. They finally learned how to
I
count
don't
to
know.
2.
So how strong was the op game?
It was 6, my
Sniper
boy.
game.
Ooh wee! I used that shit used to be one tap if you touched a toe. It didn't matter what you touched.
Still it is.
Okay,
And
so
that is
as it
that
should
is
be.
one of the things that I generally disagree with in the game balance, and people will just call you stupid if you disagree with it. But
All right, look. Okay, it's
I
one of
think
those.
you should
It's
at
a
least have to aim for the chest or
it's
like
a
crotchal
legacy
area.
thing, man. All right, it's like the op was never really used by any real military. It's just like for search and rescue missions in the Arctic, and they chose it specifically because it looked cool, not because of any of its actual performance characteristics. You know what I mean? You gotta just roll with the rule of
It is
cool.
classy.
It's classy to say, hey, the most expensive badass gun is like a slow one shot that you have to zoom in, but if you get hit, you die. Like, it's the railgun of the game, and people, like, I'm sorry,
How many
railguns.
rounds did that bitch used to have?
It used how much did it have now? Because I want to say
What are we
they.
talking about?
Uh,
Oh, it used to be 10, now it's 5.
No, back in what 1.6?
Yeah, 1.6. I can't remember offhand, but the thing about it is like you only got to shoot it like 2 or 3 times before the round was over, one way or the other, like maximum. Because the games moved fast and the op was. I mean, it's Counter Strike, right? Like if the op's not good, then what are you even doing here?
I remember trying to explain that to someone from just like a gameplay perspective. I was like, I get it. Like, I agree with the cool factor. And they were like, alright, nah, you must be a silver. And I was like,
Ooh, they call
I don't
it
even
silver.
play the game.
Silver is
just
the
a-
best place to be for ranked, though, because, like, no one's good.
I just don't,
So
I
it's
don't
like,
even play ranked
you just
with a
mess
game at that
around.
point. I was
I have
just
a
like,
proud
that's
tradition
just
of
a
being a silver
gameplay design
shitter.
flaw.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, it
It's
was
also more
it's
fun.
okay. You may not know this game design principle, Steve. So I'm going to enlighten you. Okay, it's called the rule of cool. Okay, have you ever heard of
I
it?
know game design principle.
Didn't you know?
That's just a design principle.
Right.
It's just a design principle.
And you know why it's a design principle? Because it's worked
So-
for. All right, look. Sometimes it doesn't matter if it's real or realistic in a game that's mostly realistic. Sometimes being cool is just better, and that's okay. I think that's okay. I think that we can.
I don't think it's about realism, especially when it comes to fucking like if you limb shot someone, they're basically just gonna be crippled, and then they just be laying on the ground free for the second shot. No game really does that. They just
Or-
do like slowing down for a little second.
I will
The
say,
idea is
though,
just
like,
trying to
adrenaline.
reward accuracy in a shooter more so than it is realism.
Adrenaline's kind of crazy, though. So,
I gotta
Is it one?
restart my stupid thing to allow for capture. 1 second.
You good?
rest in peace.
Allow third-party software. Instant ban by
I
VAC.
forgot they didn't like. Yeah, they don't like third-party software ever since like fucking 5 years or fucking no, it's been like 7 years now. They did some shit that made it harder to record forever ago.
Well, now I'm just gonna put in these launch options, and they'll be like, "You're using OBS."
It
Okay.
works now. I mean, they fixed it within a month or whatever. It just fucked the performance, and there's still now like an effect more so than there was previously. It was like one
Dash-
of the easiest games to record. At one point.
Allow third-party
So-
software.
Did you have any other
Excellent.
28 Days Later opinions other than too much Killian Murphy cock?
Too much? What?
That's what he said. That's what Steve
Too-
said. I'm just
Amanda,
repeating what he said. I don't
Yeah,
agree.
I,
I don't
said
agree.
that there was too much.
How do you feel
Cillian
about
Murphy
Cillian Murphy?
nudity within 28 days later? It felt like there was
It's one scene.
no. There
Not
was
bad.
more than one scene.
Okay.
That's
What
why
was the
I
other
thought
one?
it
What
was
was
too
the other
much.
She said
What was the other
He
one?
was taking a shower.
Whatever years later or whatever.
Yeah, but you don't
was
see anybody
okay, except there
showering.
was too
though.
much
No,
Cillian
you do. It's
Murphy
literally
talk.
a shot from the ceiling
remember
down,
that.
cock and
Oh,
balls,
yeah. I don't remember.
and then it's
I don't
like
remember that.
a wide lens so you can see the people in the background and whatever.
Okay, first of all, there's not a thing in that movie that was shot on a wide lens.
Whatever the angle.
The
man,
entire
I'm
movie
just
was shot on
fucking-
like a 70 or a 100.
Yeah, the thing was on like a fucking Motorola camera.
They shot that shit on like a micro four
I
thirds.
was I
fucking
pirated that
sensor.
shit and I was like, Dude, can I bump this shit up? What the fuck? 720p?
It was quite literally recorded in 480p.
480p, 480p. What the fuck? Why is there no higher resolution? What's going on here? It's the same thing with Jackie Brown. What the fuck? Can't get above 720p. What's going on? There's a scene where Samuel L. Jackson is literally a fucking blur for the entire time he's approaching the camera. And you only realize it's him because he starts talking halfway through the approach. He's just a blur on the stairs.
That was on purpose, actually.
That's definitely very on purpose. But funny. It was probably like there might be something there that you kind of missed out on, but that's all right. You're a young man. You got to watch these movies 5 or 6 times before you actually get them.
Yeah, maybe you're too
I don't know
stupid,
about missing
Steve.
out. I just don't think it didn't look very good. I get the concept and idea as it happened.
Look,
I still don't think it looked very good.
As long as you understand that it was an artistic, thing. Monitor. I'm trying to refresh rate to 75. Boom. I didn't realize my
just obscured him in other ways than making the shot not visible at all.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's way better. Holy crap.
I mean, Tarantino uses split diopters, which is one of the best things about him, honestly. He's
All
one
right,
of the
I'm
few
ready for you
directors
to
that
invite
actually
me.
does it.
Ready for you to invite me.
I can't think of any other movie where he's really done that, but I haven't watched any single one of his movies. Where
Split
he makes
diopters?
something blurry as shit. No, I was just talking about fucking blurry.
Again, I don't know if
shit
that's on
blurry
purpose or not. I was joking. I have no idea. I don't remember that scene.
Can I just like join your lobby from this thingy?
I can invite you.
But if you
I
haven't
got
seen
it.
Hateful Eight, that one has a really good
Wait,
split
hold on.
diopter
Let me pull up
shot.
that scene right now. I had said.
Go for it.
No, I don't.
Oh,
We're going
interesting.
into arms race.
Oh, I can't change my gloves. It should just see that I
Gloves
have
didn't
like
exist.
it should see that I have hundreds of
For so
hours
long.
in CS 1.6 and give me something for it just because I'm a boomer. All right, I'm
Guys,
ready.
I'm circling back to it. I think you disagreeing. You not liking Cillian Murphy nudity is weird. That's all I'm saying.
That's what I was
Strange.
saying. That was I
Weird,
was
dude.
saying.
I didn't say that I.
No, you
did
said
not
it as a
like
negative.
I
You said
that
it
there
as a
was
negative.
Too much of it.
That's a negative.
I got a 10-year veteran coin, whatever that means.
I think
10-year
the exact
veteran
quote
point of
I
looking
said
at
is that I
Cillian
think there
Murphy
was
naked.
2 or 3 scenes of nudity. I think there was 3. And I think on the 3rd one I said, "Geez, I hope they gave this man a raise or something for every
No, it's like
time
the
he's
first-
had to show his cock."
It's like the second movie he was ever in.
Yeah, he's mostly been
Google
a TV
AI,
actor.
how many times did Cillian Murphy show his cock?
Rock, is this true? Oh, there we go. Oh, wait, no. You definitely wouldn't like the 3rd movie then. There's a ton of nudity in that one. So,
It just seems specific to Cillian Murphy in that one. They didn't make anyone else get fully
Cillian
naked.
Murphy isn't in the 3rd one, so. You're
Well,
good there.
he's the dick of the
Zombie at
franchise.
That's
He's
true.
the cock of the block.
He's the cock on the block, man. All right. Didn't you see Peaky Blinders?
No.
No, but I was thinking about watching
Me either,
it.
actually. I haven't seen Peaky Blinders.
So
I'll
if we're
be
talking
real.
about, if we're talking about the IRA now.
No, he was in Peaky Blinders as an actor. What are you talking about?
No, I know, but I'm just saying. Do we want to switch to talking about IRA? I mean, if we're trying to get you banned or something, like.
No, I have no public
I
opinions
could
on
make,
the IRA.
I can make some very public opinions about the IRA.
I have no public opinions about the IRA currently. We're playing gun game? Okay.
Why is there a nude scene in Oppenheimer?
Okay. Here, I'm gonna.
That's a
I
joke.
forget that everyone says it's Schloppenheimer. He's getting the Oppenheimer.
I always thought that was a joke. Is that actually a...
No, they're from the actual. I've seen it too many times. Multiple reviews. I don't know if it's a meme. It's
I think that has
actually
to be a
been
meme.
so long. People are
it
coming
is
into the movie late and they're saying that shit.
Are there
You
actually
can't
people
be,
here?
like, it's-
Or is this just
Yeah,
bots?
there
Oh.
are people here.
There's 2 bots. It's mostly people.
You just killed me. Like, not too long ago.
Oh.
You just killed me again.
Okay. I said no. I was.
Frankly, I want to stand for it.
Damn. ripping into the homies, dude.
Well, here, I'm gonna probably get disconnected. I'm gonna walk away for a minute to say goodnight to Amanda, and I shall return.
Yes.
I don't give a damn if I get banned, whatever. I'll be right back.
I'm
at 8-1 KD, guys. 8-1.
So the other job you're looking for in construction, or are you just kind of trying to branch out to something
I'm
else?
going for anything, brother. I went for a
Okay.
PC port or a PCB factory.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and that was my
Does
most
pay well?
pleasurable interview. And I really liked the guy who would have been my boss. He seemed to be really knowledgeable. That's, you know, a rare thing. He was knowledgeable, willing to share his knowledge.
Mhm.
And yeah, that was cool. But no, I didn't get that. They never even. I even was just like, yeah, it was a pleasure. Regardless, you know, just let me know, even if I didn't get it. Because it was a pleasure to talk to everyone. And they're like, yep, and just never emailed me back again.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, but I mean, the other stuff is definitely good also. Applied for a garden center that was like needed work according to everyone around them, and then they were like, no, we don't need work. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know who would have told you that. I called up a card shop that sells fucking sports cards. Again,
It's
like,
very specific.
yeah, it's because it's all they sell is fucking sports cards. But I don't even know shit about sports. So I was like, fuck it, I'll do it. I don't care. I'll shout up to the fucking customer. Hey man, you like the Redskins? You like the fucking what? You like the Bulls, dude? Chicago Bulls? Yeah, sure. Fuck it.
Well, thanks.
No, called them up. Fucking hey, I saw you needed hiring. Yeah, man. I'll write your name down. Boss will call you back. He's in deadly need of a hire. Never called me.
Hate to do the boomer dad thing and just say, but it genuinely especially I don't know the size of the town you're in, but if you're in like a smaller area, I guess you're the DC metropolitan, right? Or-
The south of it, but yeah, sure.
Yeah, I don't know. In smaller areas, I found it's a lot better just to like go to individual websites. So I guess you're reaching out directly, so
I tried
Yeah,
to
never
go
mind.
to websites because that's what I did with the garden center. Because that's what they do. Like, yeah, just put in your application regardless, and then just come say what's up. And I put in my application. And
have you tried
they
giving
said
firm
I'm not sure, but
handshakes?
they just, huh?
Have you tried giving firm handshakes?
Goddamn right I have.
Have you tried jerking off the interviewer a little bit?
Oh, you goddamn right I have. Dude, I applied for fucking Goodwill of all places, and the guy who ran that bitch was a blue-collar worker, and so we immediately got along. Again, like a super good fucking... just went super well in that one of the PCB plays, and both people were just like, and just never contacted me. The Goodwill guy was like, dude, I'll send you paperwork tonight. You better be here tomorrow. Never sent me the paperwork.
Did you can call him? No?
I have no contact with him other than a guy who worked there. And apparently, according to the guy who worked there, which is the guy who got me the interview with the boss, he just never came into work for the next week. The boss literally just didn't come in for a fucking week.
I'm sorry, that's kind of it's really weird.
Yeah, and then like everyone who was there quit. And then I went back there, and the like two guys that I was getting
Yes.
chill with
Hold up,
were still
another
there.
person. Hold up,
Another
person.
one.
Yes, let's go. This is insane. This is 2 for 2 from me right now.
In the fucking bag, dude.
I am killing it with these reports right now. Holy shit. I think I've had to report 3 people in total playing this game before. I'm absolutely killing it right now.
Dude, we're cooking. This is an insane KD right now.
I'm fucking killing it.
Wait, it mutes them? No, unmute him. I need to hear if he makes any more offenses so I can report him again. I'm an observer, I'm not offended.
Yeah. Well, I'll say it. I'm offended. That's insane. You can't just say that, you know? It's like the way I'm laughing makes it seem like I'm being ironic when I say that, but I'm not.
No, I'm just expecting it, I guess. I don't know. This game is 12-year-olds going for shock value. I don't even think he knows the weight of the word, or he knows it.
You know, spell it, so.
I don't think. I think he's really just going for like,
hey, stop that, mister. Hey, mister, you can't say that, buddy.
Oh, I was just farming fish. Jeez, I didn't realize.
Hey, what did you say you were fishing? Thank you. Listen, I knew you were a fan of femboy fishing. I didn't know you were like, you know.
You can't just bring that up.
I can't just bring that up? Why not?
It's my favorite thing. You can't just bring that up. I was trying to hide that from everybody else.
Yeah. Oh, I keep forgetting.
This is a fucking sacred land. You can't just let everyone fucking know about it.
I can't just bring up the fact that you're just always talking about femboy fishing.
We can talk about how we are both always consuming the femboy fishing content,
Yeah,
of course, but we don't want other people to get in on.
I like when they fish and fish. I don't know. Do they do anything else, or is it just fishing?
I don't know. I've never watched a single video.
Yeah, right. Yeah, fucking right, dude.
It was just something that people were screenshotting, like that fucking guy who was posting on YouTube about fucking Karen left ASMR drinking 2 40-ounce beers.
About what?
Fucking my wife left me. She's a Karen drinking 2 40-ounce beers ASMR. And that was a screenshot I remember actually existing. No, this was pre-AI. A bald British man was doing drinking 2 40-ounce beers ASMR.
I remember that my wife left. Oh, is that the one where the wife's leaving while he's drinking it? Or?
I don't know. I've never watched it. It was just a screenshot, and I was like,
I mean, I haven't watched it either.
2 fucking 2 40-ounce beers. Okay.
Okay.
I'm down with that. What's going on here?
Oh my goodness.
Next thing you're gonna tell me you haven't fucking
Sorry, what's up?
I'm trying to think of something, but I fucking couldn't anyways.
I could probably come up with like a racial slur for like Russians or something. Did that offend you?
Nah.
If I do that,
Those
you
ones
can
are
use
evil.
the
The ones that speak the evil tongue.
Yeah. See, now that seems a little racist to me. Is all I'm saying.
Hey, I'm Russian, so it's okay.
Oh, you can say it, right?
Yeah, so it's okay. Let's drop all the Polish obscenities.
All the Polish ones. You can also get
Yeah,
French, not French ones, Italian ones too. So
Oh yeah.
you got a lot of good options.
We're both mutts. I forget. That one sounded racist.
I almost.
I was trying to see if you would.
No, I almost gave you one of my favorite Italian ones. As someone who's part Italian, I can say it. But then I realized if he is actually, I don't know if he's actually straight. But if he is, I probably shouldn't. Like,
No, he actually is. That's what makes this entire thing all the
Okay.
funnier to me.
so I shouldn't
No.
tell you.
No.
Tell you, sir. It's really good. You'll have to. You know,
It is
the Polish
fucking wild.
ones just aren't interesting, though. If I'm being honest.
No.
I wish
I
there
mean,
were better
I guess
Polish
it's
movies.
kind of the same thing for Russians. It's literally
It's
just
easy.
kind of a shortened version of the place they're from.
Yeah, like Polish. Yeah. Good Polish jokes, though, but not like, like slurs.
I don't think there are any good Polish jokes.
There are some solid ones.
Are we talking about Polish people or about some sort of war situation?
I guess more just in historical contexts.
Yeah,
rather than-
historical
yeah.
jokes about Polish people. Yeah, sure. There's some
Those are kinda
good
hard.
history jokes about like fucking every country, but I don't know.
I feel like the Poles got a lot of them, though.
I don't know.
You know, because like there was that whole thing of historically speaking, Poles would have like a what's it called? A similar to an oligarchy, I guess, where it was you would have a bunch of wealthy elites who would vote on who the king would be, but
You know
because
what
they
the
didn't
fuck?
want
You got second place, dog, with 0 kills.
me.
No, Fish is in second place with 0 kills.
Not bomb. I don't think so.
That's just what it displayed on my screen for some reason.
Hmm. Like this map sucks. I don't.
Oh yeah, no, this map blows. Is this new? Because I never played this shit.
Yeah,
until
this isn't new, but it's like a community map before.
This is new to official then, I guess.
I think so. Yeah.
This should have never been accepted into official. Call of Duty ass bullshit. This
Honestly, this Call of Duty maps are better than this map. This map is the worst thing to exist.
well, Black Ops 6 they reduced all the maps to squares.
no, I
this
haven't
is
played Black
basically-
Ops 6.
I didn't either, other than well, I played like
I stopped after Modern Warfare. It's Modern
2018
Warfare
Modern
1 and 3. Yeah,
No,
because
so
they
you-
just started reusing all the maps from previous games. It's like, what are you even doing?
Yeah,
Already
well, and there was no
played these
real map. But it was just fucking.
Also,
map
I'll say it.
just kind of ass. I missed
The
that
gun
one, like-
customization fucking sucks. There's too
Oh,
much
no,
of it.
I have to disagree with you on that one. At least in the case of Modern Warfare 2019. That shit was
Dude, honestly, I'm just.
Modern Warfare 2019, Black Ops Cold War both had fun gun customization,
No,
but then it
I
started
just-
just getting way more simplified again.
No, I prefer it simplified for Call of Duty, if I'm being honest.
Well, I'm not.
Okay, how have I not been here?
The furthest I would say is I would say,
How have I
I
not
think-
been here? Okay.
honestly, very short.
Modern Warfare 2019 is literally just like Black Ops 2, 2 more slots the entire.
Yeah, but listen. The pick 10 system is different than just having
You said what?
the pick 10 system. The pick 10 system, I think, is okay, but like the fact that you can just like there's too much. You can do too much,
Well, that's
and-
with a skill though.
but it doesn't do anything. It's the thing. Right? It's like
What's in spins one gun. That's it.
also, there are too many assault rifles. They're all the fucking same.
That's something that everyone says about a lot of FPS games, but I'm also gonna have to disagree with you on that. On range, it changes a lot along with if it's a one tapper, like medium range one tapper, versus if it's like a long range low replay zone. I just use that as like the equivalent of a sniper.
Everyone just uses the M4 or the AK.
In
In 2019, or at least when I was playing it.
I was fucking sweat at that shit. I
mean,
what the fuck.
Yeah, I mean, that's, yeah, whatever.
I don't remember what. I remember
I'm
the
not super
7.25
passionate
or
about
whatever the
Call
fuck.
of
The
Duty,
shotgun was
so.
super OP the first week. MP5 was super OP
Oh,
the
yeah,
first
no.
week. They nerfed the MP5. It took them like 4 months to nerf the 7.25, the shotgun. There was some SMGs that they never really touched that were super powerful. There was
I like
a
the
long-range assault rifle that had like no recoil that everyone was using. I refused to use that shit, and I had to. at
the
some
default
point.
one. I forgot what they called it. The one that's based off of the SIG was really good.
Starts with an F, I think.
It was a kilo, right? Kilo
It was what?
something. I think they called it a kilo. I don't know. I don't remember. That was like
Something. Yeah, I know what you mean. I
was
don't
like almost a
remember their
decade
sign
ago.
names and shit too. Oh yeah, we also someone said something racist in the chat, Fish, while you were.
Oh, did they?
They did.
Yeah, well, yeah. Other than us, but
They
there
are
was
still
someone else did.
They're still here though, so they might.
Yeah, they might strike again.
Well, that is unfortunate for them. They have a mental illness. They're not one
It's the
of.
guy with the Russian name who's at the top of the leaderboard.
Oh yeah,
Dropped
well,
the N-word with
I
two
was
eyes.
I was gonna ask. I didn't want to.
See, that sounds racist though, Fish.
Yeah, it would have been racist if I just said, "Oh, it's the Russian.
You
It must
implied
be
that.
him." That's not reasonable. You
That's
know?
what Pickle was trying to say, and then I was like, yeah, of
No,
course.
I
it
wasn't
would be,
trying to say
you know.
it.
No, well, that you did say it. Sorry.
Literally just
Um,
said it. Ooh, baby.
And I said specifically that that makes me better than I'm having a conniption for some
Me.
reason.
Yeah. You're saying you're better than me because
Yeah, it makes me better than
I have the
Steve. 'Cause,
Russian
you know,
blood in me, so I'm inferior
So.
or whatever.
I said, you know, like,
You called me a mixed breed or something? I forget.
yeah, I think that's what I said. And I said, why don't you invade Ukraine already? You know.
That's a bit much there, buddy. You can't conflate Russian people with Russian national government.
No,
you
I
know?
can't. I can't have them being racist.
Oh yeah, you can. Yeah,
Well,
if you're being
nationalists. Come on. Let's get our
nationalism
words
is
correct
just
here.
nationalism is just
I
another
love how
version of racism.
nationalism.
Good job, Steve.
Nice.
Yes.
I'm gonna put my icon above those
He's
unfortunate
doing it
words.
multiple times.
My speech icon is large enough to cover it.
Collapsed.
I kind of want to change my name to in Steam to my name's Tigger.
I don't think you should do that.
So if someone says that, I can just say I can just say no. You guys are misspelling it. You're misspelling
No,
it, bro.
I don't think.
No.
I don't think that's gonna.
I don't
not-
think that's gonna work.
It's not
I don't
gonna
think it's gonna do
fly.
what you want it to.
No, it's not gonna do
I
it.
think they're just gonna let it rip further. Although,
Yeah, I think that's just gonna encourage it. Yeah.
yeah, I have a feeling that would cause a someone who wouldn't say it until maybe the 6th match, or maybe who was weaning off of it, a little 13-year-old who thought he was maturing.
He just suddenly
Thinks
has.
he's found the moment. Yeah, he's thought he's found the
yeah.
moment that he's
See,
being
now we're-
funny.
Now we're on maps I don't know, so I've lost any and all aid that I could possibly have.
Well, this is
Unless this is a map and I
squashed
just don't remember.
4-lane. Squashed 4-lane. They've changed the
Ooh.
way this one looks. Squashed 4-lane, sniper towers in the corners.
Oh my goodness.
That's all you need to know.
Killing it right
Oh,
now.
I got killed with the taser. Well played, sir. I have not ever been killed with a taser before. It's a privilege to be chosen.
Oh yeah, I forget they do tasers now to demote people. I'm not a fucking fan of that.
Or knife, and that's pretty common in gun game. Sure if it is.
Yeah,
it's
I
been
just
forever.
forever. They implemented it. The taser was not in CS:GO. In
It's in CS:GO.
no, for gun game, they didn't let you
Oh.
demote people with that shit. It's not like constantly in your
You
kit.
could, I think you could earn it after like 5 kills in a row.
Maybe you could.
If I
don't
remember,
I played shit out of it on CS:GO until they swapped the order of the guns.
Oh.
Because snipers used to be towards the end, now they're at the beginning.
I don't remember that.
Oh. I'm getting cleaned by OxyClean. There we go.
I think it was like fucking sniper shotguns
submachine guns, assault rifles, and then switched to snipers. Or no, because now it's snipers at the beginning, and then there's snipers at the end. Is what I was just saying. So now I'm contradicting myself.
Oh, I shouldn't have peeked. Oh.
The butt touch. He's touching butts.
Indeed. This guy's just laying it all out. That was a poor decision.
Boing. That dude touched my butt. Give it to him, boys.
Oh, rattle 'em, boys.
Dirty.
Lay it on him.
Oh, he just zapped me.
Oh my goodness.
I've been zapped. I've been bewitched.
Pickle to your left. Oh, I guess you're dead.
Yeah.
I should have
I
ducked.
was listening to fucking a fucking Tiny Desk concert
Who
just
is?
because of the goofy ass name of the band.
What's
Who?
the band?
Wet Leg.
Wet Leg.
Oh, dude, Wet Leg's pretty good.
I'm
That's
having
the
mixed.
it's like the indie rock band, right?
Hmm.
Or am I thinking of something else? There is also, if you're interested.
What'd you boys
Pretty-
say? My fucking
Oh.
internet cut out there for a second.
I was saying that's like the indie rock band, right? Or am I thinking of a different
Yeah,
band?
you're correct.
Okay. I remember enjoying a decent amount of their songs.
Hadn't
I
heard
was
him
feeling
personally.
mixed.
I'm not sure if I'd listen to like a whole album of theirs. But...
Just like I can see how someone would enjoy it. It's not necessarily my thing. Or whatever, but it's fun, you know.
Yeah.
There's a really good Tiny Desk Jambiani. That's a pretty good one. That's all I got.
I got. Anytime I have the box machine gun out, I'm just
Nice.
running in. Oh, come on. I totally should have killed you there. Whatever.
This guy's glorifying violence. I don't think we should have that.
It's not the Captain America way. You know, you don't want to glorify violence. Why don't you look at any song about the United States? Okay? Well, you know, like, even like Battle Hymn of the Republic talks about like stomping on grapes and killing people. Stomping on the vintage where the grapes of wrath are stored. Okay, that's our national song. It's our theme. We've always been about that life as Americans.
I'm not gonna disagree with you.
Okay.
I don't like violence.
just
I only
gonna
listen to
exit the main
Sabbath.
menu.
I listen to anti-violent music like Black Sabbath.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I don't listen to violent music. I listen to power violence.
Right.
I love.
I wanted to get a meme shot. I'm at 1 HP.
did-
I've been at 1 HP forever, and I'm still killing people. Oh! Sorry. Oh my god, that guy probably feels so bad. I saw him, a little life I had.
Holy shit! That guy got anti-cheat backband right in front of me.
What is this gun I have? It's like a little baby gun. What is this baby
The
gun?
Bison.
Yeah, how do I use it?
Let it rip. The recoil pattern is basically the number 9. Goes up to the right and then fucking everywhere.
I literally saw that. Yeah, I was like, it's number 9?
You can't let that little goblin get the last kill.
You boys gotta drop out after that one because I was just stuck in the fucking corner.
No.
I did what I could. Axe key.
How do I exit to the menu? There.
Exit the main menu.
Gamers, assemble.
Gamer assembling. Look at my little tag, my little 10-year tag. Hey guys, I'm old and I don't have reflexes anymore.
Hold on.
Yeah, I wish you could knock them off, but now it displays all of them on your profile no matter what you do.
Oh, okay.
There you go. I'm old with you.
Mm-hmm.
It's on your profile. If I just click on your shit, it immediately pops up the 10-year coin. Unless
Yeah.
you like deleted it off
Oh
your
my
profile, it's
goodness.
always there.
Well, I always want it everywhere.
Because I don't have my 5-year coin selected, but if you click on my shit, you can see I played CS:GO. I have a 5-year coin,
Yeah, but
2021
see,
service badge, and a loyalty
you
badge.
look at mine. It's literally just the 10 and the 5. Okay, that's how old I am. Everyone's gonna see my profile and go, "Damn, this guy's like played back at 1.6."
The loyalty badge just means that you fucking bought the game or whatever the fuck before
You actually bought
they
the-
started giving it away for
Yeah,
for free.
well, whatever.
And
Don't
the,
care.
the service medals were just given away from like 2020 to 2023. I don't even know if they gave them away this time.
You got an Alex pin. Nice.
Yeah.
I don't even know how I don't have that. I have that, Alex.
You have to
What is
have
that?
bought the index
No,
Ah.
before Alex came out.
I did not.
You had to have faith.
Yeah.
I did not have faith.
Yeah, well, the last time Steam tried to make a piece of hardware before the index, it didn't go so well. Let's be
The
real.
index is
Hey,
so fucking
Me
good.
and my homies still thought the fucking
The
Steam
Steam Link.
controller was a cool
The Steam
idea.
controller and the Steam Link go pretty hard.
Hmm.
The Steam Link's
Yeah.
antiquated, but like when it came out, it was pretty useful.
Agreed. I think that was pretty cool.
It was cool. Also, at the end, they were literally giving it away for like $1. So
$1.
that's not giving it away; it's selling it for $1. But
And hey, you know what? The touchpads instead of sticks, people thought that shit was stupid, but now we have like the mouse sensor controller thing, and that seems to be like the direction that might give controller people the accuracy that mice have.
Yeah, exactly. Honestly,
So,
if you could move a mouse with your thumb, you would probably do it that way because you have a lot of like control over like there's a lot of fine motor muscles there that you can control for very fine movement. You know, I mean, I already like when I'm playing, I only have like 2 fingers touching my mouse. I'm just like wiggling it with my
what?
yeah, my thumb and my third finger are on the side of the mouse. The rest of my hand doesn't touch the mouse.
Wait, hold on. Your third finger. When you say your third finger, are you talking your middle finger or your ring finger?
Ring finger. You don't count. Thumb is not. Thumb.
I know
is,
it's not a finger. I'm
I'm-
aware. Some
well,
people
no,
don't
I
know
mean-
that, so I was just making sure that it was.
Yeah. It's like
We're
0,
on the same
1, 2,
page.
3, 4.
Yeah.
Like
That
like
zero index.
not just for computers, but also for like piano teaching and
Yeah.
stuff like that. It's 0. Thumb is always the 0, and then it
Yeah.
goes from there out to the pinky, so it's always the same number no matter which hand. So in my case, the third finger, the ring finger, is on the right hand side. Thumb is on the left hand side. My 2 fingers are basically just like touching the buttons. They're not laying on them. My palm doesn't touch my mouse at all.
Mm.
So like a lot of my
you don't
move-
palm it.
I don't palm.
I palm it. I palm the shit out of it.
Yeah, I palm the fuck out of it too.
Now I'll put my pinky next to my third finger
Well,
sometimes.
my hand's too big for the palm, but like I forget what it's called.
The
The
claw
little,
grip?
Yeah.
Or like
like
the full palm, like where they just do the full rest.
like
yeah.
the very end is resting on it. But
Yeah,
my
that's-
my hand.
I can't do the full rest. I would just need a bigger mouse. My fingertips hang off the tip of my mouse. I
Well,
do the
like-
claw.
My entire hand is just like way too big for a mouse. But,
Like
yeah.
I could do that, but I feel like it adds so much weight to the mouse that it removes my ability to move
Move.
cleanly.
That's why you need ceramic feet, because the weight would be
Mm.
frictionless,
Well,
Or
as
ball
every
mouse.
tech
Low-
developer says in
every
2012.
relatively
Ball
low
mouse.
friction compared to other. I mean, a ball mouse is the optimal. Really.
No, frictionless is just a stupid term. That's why I was saying it. There's no such thing.
Well, frictionless is
It's
a
not
marketing
even a real
term,
word.
but I mean, ceramics are
Frictionless is not a word. It's,
yeah, I know.
It's just something.
Low friction.
Yeah.
But what I was saying is, like, ceramic feet actually would kind of be okay if you have trouble, like, with your plastic feet.
It's a
being-
common and really cheap upgrade. That's what. Remember when we were playing fighting games and like a week into my keyboard started funking up and I had to like take it all apart and clean it out and then the same thing happened to my mouse and then I haven't had to clean out either really since. I have been cleaning them, but I haven't had to clean them for that. Like they haven't been fucking up from needing cleaning.
Yeah,
But
I mean,
you get what I'm saying.
yeah, but the way I play shooters generally, I've tried to. Have you ever watched the Brazilians play Siege?
No.
Probably not recently.
Uh,
I watched a lot of Siege stuff, like season 2.
Well, basically, I believe it is either the Brazilians or the Portuguese. Either way, it's from the people who speak Portuguese. I'm pretty sure it's the Brazilians are just like really cracked at their aim statistics or aim kills per shot, and their aim statistics are very high and all that. But if you look at their gameplay with no context, they barely move their reticle anywhere. They mostly aim with their body. They move like really clunkily and slowly. If you don't understand like what's going on, like that they're doing like slow penetrating like tactics. They're not just running around constantly. They don't do flicks. They just like put your crosshair
okay,
where
I
their
think
head.
it's got to be Portugal because I'm watching
Portugal.
Brazilian players right now, and these boys are 180ing every 2 seconds.
No, it should be. I have to look up the thing, but I watched the video about it, and then I was like, you know what, I should.
It could be this Fett guy. I got Breakdown recommended to me of him.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
breaks
yeah.
down R6 gameplay.
Yeah, I think that's the guy that I saw.
He does very quality breakdowns.
Yeah. Get him on the
Shit.
track. Anyway, I'm ready to hit this game whenever y'all are.
Oh yeah. Let me put that in the queue. This stuff takes forever to queue up. I should have started that up. I was tapped out. Oh, dude. Yeah, I still have Splitgate 2 installed. And by God, I will still stand by it. It's a fun game under a shit skin.
Yeah, I mean that's how Splitgate.
No
1
one likes
was.
the way that it looks. No one likes the market, and I don't think anyone's buying the skins either. Tom Bombadil?
The Tom Bombadil. Nice. Split
Dude, that guy
second
speaks
fast.
sweet.
Oh
Who
my
does?
God, he's an ancient one.
Yeah, Shadow,
No,
dude.
no one has spoken that tongue in an age. What? I'm just bad
Oh,
at
sorry.
aiming.
I didn't know that was you, dog.
No, it don't
You
matter.
should be on the side of good instead of the side of evil.
I got well, actually, can I swap?
I think it would spawn a bot if you did. I don't know.
6 players, 0
Damn.
bots. 5 players, 0 bots. Boom! I'm in where I need to be. I'm hanging out with Tom Bombadil.
Can we excise him from this adaptation as well? You know what I'm saying?
Man, don't hate on my boy Tom. He ain't do nothing wrong.
He absolutely would have killed the pacing.
Oh yeah. No, he can't ever be in like. I mean, you saw what happened when he was in God, that one Hobbit like live action movie. Holy shit!
Was he in that one?
Oh yeah. Unfortunately,
I don't remember that.
It's
You know what
bad.
pisses me off about that movie?
A lot of things.
Yeah,
A
but I
lot of
mean, like,
people don't like that movie,
specifically.
right?
What?
Oh, yeah, they're bad. Well, now I'm forgetting his name. God damn it. Guillermo
Yeah.
del Toro was going to direct those movies.
Oh, it would have been so good if you did.
Someone jump on my head over here. Steve, get up here.
Hold on, where are you?
Over
Fuck.
here. To your left. Fish.
I got
get on
shot in
my
the
head.
ass too many times. Gorgeous.
Right. Yeah.
It was a beautifully executed kill. All right.
Sir comes a lot. No!
Get on up there.
Got one. And we got it on stream too. That's the best part.
I still haven't died yet. I've just been sitting here.
Ooh, baby. Yeah, one step in the wrong direction. Huh? Oh.
This map is fucking terrible.
Oh.
Who doesn't love helical magazines? Other than the people that use them, I guess.
Yeah, the people who use them don't like them, as far as I'm aware.
Apparently they're like the fucking worst ever to exist.
Yeah, I've heard it's because they get jammed really easily. Donk.
Cannot be worse than a bullpup.
I mean, apparently so do drum mags, and those still end up in a lot of popular culture shit.
Because there's a difference between
That's not the
looking
same as
cool-
being used, though.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, they still get advertised as being used, basically.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but those are just by people who like.
what to
cause
say?
being-
Who is advertising these things to you, Steve? Who's advertising?
Advertised as being used by, like, people who are flexing guns on the internet.
Those guys
So
are users,
conspicuous
though.
consumers. I see.
These are the same people who buy silencers, you know? Like, what are you doing?
Right? Dude, I
Sorry,
got some
suppressors.
thermal optics, bro. You mean a green
I feel
filter
like
for your fucking
suppressors
binoculars?
of all things is the most suppressors maybe to save your ears, but that's never what it's
No.
for. It's always
Okay,
just to
hold on,
fucking
hold
be
on.
cool.
It's not. It doesn't quiet it enough to save your ears if you're putting it on a 5.56 rifle, though.
Well, it's not without fucking ear protection, but it's just probably
It's still not
less-
good if it's a 9mm even. You have to be like a 22.
Yeah, but not saying to take off your ear protection or anything. No, I'm saying
Just don't take your ear
it's just
protection.
quieter.
Yeah, who's taking ear protection out?
Me.
Yes,
I
I
don't
want to
think
be an
anything
idiot. I want to be a numb.
I mean, I guess people said there was the well rod apparently on its first
Oh, my
unused
goodness.
seal was reportedly used without being heard from like fucking 20 feet away or some shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Who cares though?
Blow rod's fucking cool as hell.
Yeah, that's a really again. It just feels like it's a cool factor though, more so than fucking. Even though that is reported as being successful, no one's really gotten it to be that successful. Other than like the first shot.
Nope.
Got
Damn.
spawn camped.
And then it's usually not as accurate because it's penetrating through rubber. And then after that, it's not as quiet.
Yeah. It's an overblown thing. Like, if you're shooting a gun, how quiet do you really need to be?
Well, in that case, quiet
Depends
enough
on
that
why
the crowd
you're
couldn't hear
shooting the
you.
gun.
But then, like, it's, I don't know, like, just the practical use.
The well rod was very specifically made for just like a fucking get in there, get out.
Wasn't it made for
So-
killing cattle? What are you
Yeah.
talking about?
I'm like, wait, am I tripping?
It
What
was a
the
cattle
fucking-
gun.
No, well, I went to a spy museum, so maybe I'm getting the fucking wrong information.
Well,
just about
I mean,
what
if you went to an actual
was
museum, I'm
instead
just
of-
going based off what I remember. So I feel
I
like a
might be
museum's more
getting the wrong
accurate.
information because it's
Yeah.
based on it being a spy museum is the main information that I remember this shit from. So fucking, I'm sure it would be from the spy point and perspective the first time it was used by spies
Yeah.
or by people in some sort of secretive way like that. So there could have been something before that.
I just don't trust the British. I mean that in like a racial way.
Dude,
Dude.
you damn,
Anyways.
what are you, British?
And this circles back to my opinions on the IRA.
Oh no. My YouTube career is over in a single stream.
You aren't
Oh.
gonna like when you scrub back through and find all the Polish racial
forgot
slurs
about
he dropped.
Oh no, not the polls.
okay.
Bro, have you not
It's
heard
okay,
of
I'm
Article
Polish.
5? You're gonna get us murdered. That was
We were
funny.
talking about how
I was
those.
just saying Bober a lot.
Oh,
I was saying Gianque Bober. Yeah.
I don't know what that
And,
means.
and anyone who speaks Polish will be like, wow, he's doing such a good job. His pronunciation is so good. My God.
One of us. One of. That's what they'd say.
They'd be like, God, we love our diaspora. Poland notoriously loves their diaspora.
Notoriously a big fan of not being a contiguous landmass.
You a
really-
person from elsewhere. Get in here.
Alright, so we need to gang up on them in their spawn zone.
I was already in there, but I feel like you guys aren't. These aren't
Well-
spawn camping the way I spawn camp.
Well, that's
Yeah,
because
they're
I'm
spawn
being
camping
spawn
me.
camped.
Yeah.
Have you tried not?
Yes, I just got them all who were spawn camping us. Let us approach.
No.
One still remains. Forward march.
Ooh,
bot,
technically a 360. I did a very slow 360 on that.
Why did he walk into that? This is the stupidest thing.
Oh, that's insane that he actually got that flick.
What hit me? I was behind
Man
a
with a
dude.
plan.
And I'm not sure. I don't remember if I've asked you this or not, but Fish, how do you feel about peanuts and Coke?
Not a fan. And I'm from Georgia. Not a thing for me.
Curious. Yeah, that's why I was bringing it up because okay.
I know a lot of people who are, but I never got it.
I don't
just like-
drink Coke.
It's just like sweet
Or-
but more sweet, and Coke is already sweet. So it's like, what are we even doing here?
Wait, what's sweet about peanuts?
There's nothing sweet about peanuts. I don't know. what
Peanuts
this is
are
talking
sweet
about.
with it. Just it just makes
I
Coke
guess-
sweeter, really, is what it does. Because I guess it's kind of
I
a
just thought it
savory
made it
taste.
saltier.
Isn't
Well, the
entire
salty
idea
makes it
supposed to be
sweeter.
The salt.
I guess.
Makes it sweeter
And the
better,
sweet.
yeah. Yeah. But it just doesn't really do that much. Like Coke is already super sweet anyway. And then when you put your peanuts in, it like bubbles over a lot because of for some reason. I don't know
You let
exactly
'em-
what. So
I'm
like
not gonna
if
tell
you're
you
not,
how to do it, but I've only done it twice, so.
well, like you gotta you gotta sip out your bottle, put some peanuts in, let it overflow, or let it like bubble up for a little bit, and then this guy's just sitting here behind us. What am I doing? Ha!
Mr. Bayou Bastard, he's in there, yeah.
No.
Oh.
This Sir
No.
Thomas really is,
Oh, you know what gives away people as being no lives on this game now is fucking XP overload statuses. You can see that on Jemima
what
and
that
Gus.
means.
It just means they reached the maximum amount of XP and they weren't allowed to earn anymore. And they literally
they
mark
know
it on
life.
your profile. Yeah,
Yeah.
they mark it on your profile for the amount of days you do it. So XP
Why is that a
overload,
thing?
1 week streak. This guy's been playing and reaching over the amount of XP he needs, meaning that he's been playing this a significant amount. Because I will play like 7 matches and not get anywhere to the fucking like.
Yeah, people who literally no life this shit, which I used to do. I would no life this game mode all. I'm having a great time. It's been a while since I've had a good time playing Counter Strike.
I don't think I've played Counter-Strike in like 20 years, so.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. That
Well,
might-
no. I said it was
I
20
think
years
that's
since I played a good Counter Strike. Big difference.
there's a difference.
Big difference.
CS:GO was a fun CS. Yeah, CS:GO was a fun CS.
I did not play CS:GO. I played CS Source, and it was bad the whole time I played it. So, like I said,
The only reason to play Source was for the Gary's mod textures.
that's the only reason to install Source.
Yeah, like I said, you don't have to play it.
Was 1.6 really that good?
Yes.
By
That's
God.
pretty good, yeah.
I heard so many people still talking about it, even on CS:GO when it got
It
its
is.
balance
It
patches
is
and
actually
shit.
that good. Yes, it was actually that good. The hit detection, the net code, the clarity of the player models against the maps, the design of some of the maps are still used today. I mean, shit. We were just playing on. Actually, that was an old CS source map, but you know, like we were just playing on. I'm sure Dust 2 is in here. You know. Ooh.
Yeah.
Actually, I think it's out of the rotation currently, but I don't know.
Well, not for this. But...
Well, no, yeah, I just meant in the.
But in
fucking,
general.
Yeah.
Wait, is it?
But hey,
Oh, no.
the fact that they force people to play things other than Dust 2 is also like a big improvement. But that's one of the few improvements. If you want to play
Inferno
Dust
goes
2
hard.
all day forever, man, CS 1.6, some motherfuckers are probably still playing it right now.
You ain't lying. I mean, it's kind of the same thing with Rialto or whatever on Duos was like the only map people played on CS:GO, and now it's just fucking gone. And it kind of evened out the maps to being like people choosing 3 maps at least.
Well, it's always this fucking shitty ass map.
See, the thing about this is a classic. Come on.
This map fucking sucks.
This is the modern warfare engagement type. Like, this is how the modern warfighter will be fighting. Either this or underground tunnels. It's just how it's going to be in World War III.
Not me.
No, I'm
I'm
flying the drones, guys.
Yeah.
I'm flying the
I'm gonna,
drones.
I'm gonna kill myself.
No, you can't say that.
Nah, I'm just like... What, I'm gonna
be a conscientious objector, and they're gonna abuse me for the rest of my life.
I'm too old to get drafted, bruh.
I think, wait, it's like 26, right?
Oh,
Something like that.
I'll
I'm
hit it
too old to be
eventually.
drafted.
I mean, if they call my number and they're like, yeah, we want this 40-year-old IT guy who spent his whole life playing video games like a scrub.
That's exactly who they're marketing to.
Oh
Minus
wait,
the 40
fucking dude. Speaking of, you've been gone for a minute.
Me?
Yeah, your boy is out of the military. Jacob.
Yeah, Jaden? Yeah.
Yeah.
I had to stay at his house because I missed my flight.
Oh yeah. So
I
you
like
caught
it.
up with that. That was just fucking wacky.
Him getting out?
Yeah, well, because it didn't sound like it was exactly of his wants. It was just kind of happened.
Kind of. I mean, I'm not gonna... If he's streaming it, I'm not gonna talk about it, but yeah.
Well, from the way he talked about it, didn't sound like it was what he wanted, but
Well, I think he's having a hard time
Maybe
getting a
there's more
job, it sounds like,
complications.
but...
Everyone is.
Yeah, well, I'm not, unemployed, but... Not to brag, guys.
Yeah, right. I was employed in January and it was great, and then a bunch of tax reforms for tech R&D happened and destroyed my entire industry. More so than AI
Not
did.
to... I mean, AI is fucking bullshit.
Yeah, no,
I
AI.
feel like that's already kind of hitting a stalling point, even
Yeah.
though it's getting better. A lot
No,
of
what it
people don't
was
want it.
there used to be a tax credit where you could like delay paying taxes for like 10, 15 years or some ridiculous stuff on everything you
Oh, so
spend
just
on
kicking the
R&D.
can.
Well, they stopped doing that, so now you have to pay taxes on your R&D immediately, and everyone's like, "Oh, well, time to make your R&D department smaller." That's basically how that went down, and so that's
Are you
why
fine talking about where you worked? I'm kind of curious now, or like...
I can tell you about it, but it's
I know
like
you did
nothing
some
you've ever
automation,
heard.
but-
Yeah, it's I mean, I just did QA for it was a realty software
Oh,
company.
okay.
And it was just a situation where they probably had to cut staff, and I was a high up staff person, and I'd been there a long time, so they were like, "Well, let's cut this guy because he already makes a bunch, probably." At least that's my read on the situation, which
So they could hire one of them cheap people.
Oh, they'll just make the people who are still there do more work with fewer people.
Is that actually a bot? Am I actually being spawn camped by a bot? What the fuck?
Yeah, they'll spawn camp on you a little.
What the fuck? I'm getting spawn camped by my friend, my good buddy, in the lobby with me.
Trying tried to sidestep and I was against a wall. Classic.
Motherfucker tried to knife me in my own spawn. Get the fuck out of here.
I'm trying to
What
degrade
type of
you.
foolishness do you think I am?
You
What's
seem
the
like the kind of guy who would listen to ICP, though. If I'm being honest, Steve.
I feel like if he was born 10 years ago, yeah.
Yeah, this guy's listening to ICP.
This is an ISP guy.
I've never listened to it because of a guy that I met on
Bullshit.
CSGO, funnily enough.
There are a couple of really funny songs. There's one called like "Fuck the,
The
World."
only thing that I've heard from anything is magnets. How the fuck do they work?
No, there's one called "Fuck the World" where they just list there's like "Fuck the world" or "Fuck you too," blah blah. You know, just like whatever. But there's one line they're like,
Oh yeah, I got my Spotify recommended one time.
they're like, and fuck Nugent. Like anybody gives a fuck. You like to hunt a lot. So fucking what? And I was like, okay, actual bar. That's the singular bar in the whole song, really. The rest of it's like, it's like fuck Cisco and the Count of Monte Cristo.
No, that's
like,
right. That's right. The first one, totally agree with.
yeah.
Count of Monte Cristo goes hard as hell, though.
But that's basically the whole song. But it's just really funny because I first got exposed to it by a edited version of that song where they just keep going. The world, everything, you, and I'm just like, who is this for? It's for the 13-year-old ICP fan.
There was a car where I used
Yeah,
to
what was
live
that
in
guy
Wyoming.
with white contacts?
Hmm?
I feel like that's the same type of
Wes
vibe
Borland?
fan. No, rapper.
Oh, I no scoped you. Damn,
Tom
son.
McDonald.
I don't know.
I only know him from like 2 songs and one clip that I took because I posted shit on meme pages and he said something about while wearing a diaper in a music video. I shit on N-words. That's
Oh.
why I rap with a diaper on.
Was it Tom McDonald?
No,
Okay.
this
That's-
was
that's-
a black man.
That's pretty good. I'll give it to him.
Is
He's
it?
considered very corny, but that's just who he is.
Yeah, that sounds like a very corny line.
Yeah, but
I
If you-
don't know if you have to give it to him. Like, that sounds
I mean-
awful.
sometimes corny lines are very, very good. Like they're,
Not
like
that
they're.
one, though.
Okay, that one's okay. It was funny at
That
least.
fucking sucks.
I mean, that's the only one that I have. It's been clipped, and it's kind of funny. I don't know.
Oh
I
my
can't
goodness,
think
that
of a
was
single other one.
fucking
Like he
phenomenal.
has an entire series of songs that are just called like "Dropping Knowledge" or some shit like that. And the only one I remember, he's just like "Women be whores." This is basically like the whole song, and I remember listening to it the first time, being like, and then the
Sounds like
second
something
time I
you'd
was
have
like,
in
wait,
heavy
this is
rotation.
corny as fuck.
Took a couple lessons for that to sink in.
just,
That was
just two,
fucking-
just two.
Yeah, I was blasted,
couple.
and I was like,
Well,
the
you gotta
first time.
remember, like Steve's frontal lobe hasn't fully like formed yet.
Hasn't
So,
fully
At
developed.
that time, definitely hadn't, but at this point, I think it has.
are you over the age of 25?
Close enough. Oh!
So no.
Die. Die.
Should have worked on your frontal lobe, my guy.
Yeah, grow up.
Oops. I did so much damage to that guy.
I don't like these new bot names.
What's wrong with the bot
Arno?
names?
It's too Italian.
Oh no, now we're getting into the
Voltzman.
Italians.
I'm part
About
Italian. I can
Voltzman?
say it.
Oh, okay. Well, that's kind of different.
Yeah. Let me tell you.
What
my
kind of
favorite
Italian is
slur
Voltzman?
joke.
That's like a Slavic name, maybe? Oh no, that's a Germanic
I was
name.
thinking German too, to be honest.
Voltzman?
A proud Prussian name.
Yeah. Seems more Austrian to me. But what do I know?
Maybe more than me. I don't know. I don't have
He's
a.
an
I love
Austrian
eugenics,
enthusiast ever since
so
that
I
painter.
actually-
I don't have a degree in racism. I actively avoided that subject in school.
Racism?
Yeah, I tried not to be racist. It didn't, you know. It's...
I dove headlong into that class, you know, A plus.
I got into the competitive circuit. Got into debate racism.
Debate.
Right, let me explain to you the principles of phrenology.
And ship you around.
Let me explain to you.
The shape
You
of
know
your
what?
forehead
I will put this
shows
down with facts and logic.
facts
The
and
idea
logic.
of racism is not that bad.
Oh no! You can't even say that with a straight face, dude. It's so
No, but he could.
preposterous.
He
Oh,
could.
I'm sure he could figure out a way.
He doesn't need to figure out a way.
Racism, by what they mean, isn't actually what it means. Now, if you look at it with facts and logic, racism
Not to get-
is
Not to get political or anything, guys, but
a system. And what part of a system am I? I'm just a man. Really?
I'm just a man. Oh my god! Yeah.
let's say
you're sp-
hypothetically you're stealing land, but it's okay
No, just hypothetically.
for racial reasons.
Well, because I have the mandate of heaven, aka, you know, the what's the word? What's the phrase for America's version of that? Manifest destiny. Yeah, I called it. I got it first. I was right.
Well, I mean, I said it first on my end, so.
He said it first on my end too, so I'm gonna have to, as the person with the highest ping, I'm gonna have to say that Pickle said it first.
It depends on how far away
Neutral
Pickle
party.
is
No, neutral.
compared.
I'm
It's not
further away. I'm
neutral.
further away. I live in Washington. Further away.
DC or state?
State.
Okay,
I live
yeah,
on the far western side of Washington.
you
too,
win.
so-
You win on that one. You win on that one.
Yeah, I'm out there.
Everybody, let everybody on the internet know you out there.
Yeah.
They need to know.
Delete the stream. Delete the stream. He talked about my address.
My government. My government.
Now they know I live in the most populous part of Washington State.
Right. Oh no. One of the 3 West Coast states. You're like, I live on the West Coast. Okay, cool, great. I have a 1 in 3 chance of randomly guessing where you live.
I actually live in Forks, Washington.
Oh.
Dude, do they make forks out there?
No, that's where Twilight was filmed, though.
Oh.
Incredibly depressing.
Sounds like it.
Every time I drive through it, it's the worst.
It's a fucking ghost town.
It is. We're pretty close to it. They have a ton of laundromats
driving
and
through West
hotels, though. It very much so is. Granted, I haven't driven through West Virginia in a while.
Oh,
Some of those roads aren't roads. It's just dirt.
Not even a dirt
A
road,
lot of
just
those
dirt.
roads aren't roads. They're just dirt.
Not even a dirt
roads
road.
aren't dirt.
No, not a dirt road, just dirt.
That's pretty dirty. Where's the road at? What are you talking about, boy? There ain't no road.
It's just a lack of trees, son. Now keep driving.
Just driving on coal. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. I actually did a flick.
Good shit.
It was actually a useful flick. It wasn't like just doing it to do it. I had to flick because I had the op in my hand, so. Without that, it's like kryptonite to Superman.
My game just wasn't crashed. The issue with your computer is blocking back
Oppenheimer.
system. You are unable to maintain a stable back connection.
What?
You're running software that's modifying the game. What am I running?
Linux?
Okay, hold on. You tell. If Valve doesn't have good Linux support, I don't know what the fuck they're doing. So,
Well, you don't
I-
have
I-
their specific distro Linux, though, right?
no, but I mean, honestly, Debian is not like out there. It's not like I'm running Gen 2 with like some weird configuration. Like I'm running a pretty
I don't
normal,
even know enough.
compiled.
Just like a
No,
standard.
no,
You just
no.
run like a standard Debian, right?
Yeah, well, not like standard Debian. I'm running like a very I'm using Pop. I'm using Pop OS for my like game system. That's it's a very common distro.
Yeah, it should be fine.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me. This
All I
was
know
weird.
is my grandfather absolutely fucking loves Linux.
Let's fucking go. Your grandpa
Simply because you got a bunch of dying shit, and no matter what, this shit would not work, but goddamn it worked with Linux.
Yeah, Linux will let you extend any hardware well beyond what what it should be able to do. It doesn't have as much like bloat as things like Windows and Mac does over time, as far as like requirements to do things.
Like, I mean, the link is not. That's whatever.
Like it's not something you have to worry about as much with Linux. If you're like, I got an old ass machine, you can use this Linux distro that's like stripped down to the studs, but it'll still do, you know, basic stuff.
And that's what my buddy did to extend the life of his hard drive. His hard drive was fucked. All he had to do was get a new hard drive, but he just switched over to Linux for like 7 months or whatever the fuck, and then just never came back for a while.
Well, I have a I have a 6-core processor that one of the cores is bad. If I stuck it in on a Linux machine, I could just tell it, hey, don't ever use this core, and it will just be easy breezy. If I so
apparently
desired.
I can't play the game anymore.
But
I'm gonna verify the game integrity or something.
That's probably the way to go.
wallbang.
Yeah,
Got him.
Yeah, you got me. You got me.
they found out I was cheating.
But were you?
This is like playing R6 on fucking Linux. Fucking 6 years
You
ago, a
can't
bunch
play
of people.
R6 on Linux.
But 6 years ago, you could, and then out of nowhere, people would get banned in the middle of matches and shit. So everyone was
Interesting.
confused as fuck because it was pretty much functional, and then out of nowhere.
No support
Seemed
over
like-
time, I guess.
Nope. Yeah.
No,
they
they I
fucking
think they
gutted it.
explicitly banned it for.
Yeah, well, they didn't ban it. Their anti-cheat did, because the anti-cheat stopped supporting Linux, and there was just no pushback
Oh,
from
yeah,
the
the-
company.
It's because the CEO of Epic Games really hates Linux for some reason. So he, like, explicitly-
Games.
It's not even the people who fuck with R6 or the people who own the anti-cheat, right?
I'm pretty sure that R6 uses a Easy Anti-Cheat, which is owned by Epic Games.
Okay, then I'm incorrect. I just didn't know Easy Anti-cheat was owned by Epic.
Which Easy Anti-Cheat does sometimes work with Linux, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, it's an option that they just literally turned
You
off.
just need to toggle it.
Excuse me.
They just added a thing. Oh, no, that was you.
Yeah, I was.
Would have given you a second to cough, to be honest.
Revenge.
I await for battle.
Maybe the issue is we're just running Peter Thiel's Brave browser.
Man. I see the problem with Pure Teal is you can conflate like racial ideas with my ideas as him as a person because he's Jewish, and then it becomes a whole
what
thing.
racial ideas?
Like you could say, like, I could say something about Pure
Wait,
Teal
what?
that I say like I don't like him, but then someone could go and clip it out of context and say, "Oh, you said that because of blah," and I'm not even gonna go
Nah,
there.
I mean, you
No,
can
I
just
didn't
not
even
like
know
him
that.
and not like him. It doesn't have
I
to
don't
be
like him
about
because
that.
I don't like.
Someone
'cause
could
I don't like
conflate it to be
ski-
that, but that would be taking it outside of the context if you just said you didn't like the person and their product.
I don't like
Because your main
surveillance
conflation would be the
capitalism.
product, correctly?
Yeah,
Correct.
no. Well, no one should like surveillance capitalism.
Or surveillance
Except-
states, which is fun fact. He's doing both.
Oh,
That's how you double dip.
Amazon, please surveil my every move. Let me move into one of your corporate towns.
Do they have corporate towns? I thought it was just
not yet.
They're trying.
Tesla. Are they actually?
They're technically
They,
illegal,
tried, they
so
put through
yeah.
legislation or some shit on like fucking 4 of them. I don't know if they ever fucking pushed through with it. And
There's the
actually built
Tesla
them or
one,
whatever.
right? And
I don't know if there's a
Texas.
Tesla one anymore. There was one. I
Oh, so there's the
remember,
SpaceX one. SpaceX.
yeah. I'm dead.
Damn. I hope my roommate's cute.
Damn. Kev, what the fuck?
who's this mysterious other human? Not you, the guy. There's like the shadow guy. I'll find him.
It's a hedgehog.
No,
dude.
talking voice chat. Let's see if they say something that's not the N word.
don't have it bound right now. Oh. And also, you know, sometimes you don't tempt fate.
What are you talking about?
Hello?
Hey, how's it going?
What's going on here?
God fucking damn it.
Bah! Didn't realize how low it was on ammo. My microphone was in the way.
You fool.
Mm-hmm. A foolish fool.
That's why you need the behind the under the monitor microphone arm.
I do, but I had the microphone in just the wrong spot. And my periph.
In your periph.
Yeah, man, my periph. My peripheral.
Damn.
Swoosh. Hey.
Alright. So is it still not working?
No, I'm gonna. I don't know.
Back us out of here.
Yeah, let's just exit this bad boy.
If you looked at for a suggestion of what to do online.
I mean, there's entire like forums and shit for Linux, that sort of shit.
I don't know if it's specific for Linux though.
That's true.
Because again,
You
that's
just
like
get fucking back banned.
that's like their whole fucking thing. It was not a vac ban. They're just it's like a warning where they're saying, "Hey, you're doing something that isn't."
Standard.
Yeah, something is amiss. But the only thing I have open is Discord and Steam and Spotify. I'm not playing anything on Spotify.
I mean, none of us even really did anything insane that entire time, so I have fucking
Yeah.
no idea.
Again,
why it was
there wasn't like a hacking thing. I think it was just claiming I'm
it was
running modified
network or
software.
some shit.
Hold on. Do I have anything? Am I running anything in the background?
No, are you doing anything?
Oh, I have my hacks open in the background.
No. And you
You
still
fool.
sucked, bro. What the fuck?
Oh no. Hey, I was like consistently top 5. Okay. That's not bad.
I was definitely.
And you couldn't even crack top 3 with the fuck.
Yeah, I
Hacks
was.
and not even top 3 with the fuck.
What the, what's wrong with you, bro?
I have some Python stuff running in the background, but I can't imagine that would
It very well could.
trigger it.
Yeah, I think you should.
It could be just like unsigned software equal bad.
It's just like a Python 3 daemon though, so I feel like it's not daemon. I don't know how it's pronounced.
Demon.
Okay. Well, maybe they should spell it right. You know what I'm saying?
I think it's Greek.
Yeah, maybe they should spell it right.
Talk to the Greeks about that one.
Listen, they don't use the Anglican or whatever the Latin.
Yeah, I don't think it's
the
Anglican.
Latin. Well, you know.
The Anglo-Saxon.
Yeah. Well, let me just start talking about phrenology real quick here.
Yeah.
Okay. Fucking brave shit running in the background. Okay.
Oh, Fish, you know what I secured on sale, dude? Is Munch's Odyssey. Oddworld Munch's
Nice.
Odyssey and Oddworld Stranger's Wrath HD.
Nice, nice.
I didn't get any of the platformers because I wanted to get the oddballs of the
the
Oddworld
fuck?
series.
Let's see.
And both of these seem like they're really breaking the convention of the fact that the original ones were just platformers.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess Oddworld is just a third-person.
Puzzle game.
Yeah.
No.
Well, I liked it when I was a kid, but it seems like a lot of people are like, this breaks the convention and the story fucking sucks.
Yeah, you know, it's just
I can understand that too, because there's not really story except for like beginning and then like You just do the game, and then there's story at the end. That's
Mhm.
like all I remember, and that doesn't seem to have been disproven from me going through the first 2 levels or 3 levels. There wasn't
Right.
like more narrative in between. It was just level.
Level.
But more gameplay is something that I can fuck with.
You don't want to try joining something just to see if it kicks me real quick.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
right.
I mean, we're in a group apparently, so
Yeah. It didn't even ask if I joined. It just let me join, huh?
just let you join. Yeah,
Curious.
like you never left.
Someone did leave, it looks like, which is kind of lame.
Steve.
Yeah.
I closed the game because I didn't know that he was going to be able to solve it. And let me
I don't
load
know
it
if I
back up.
solved it. I haven't
Oh,
figured
come
it out yet.
Bring him back in.
Yes, sir. Jesus fucking Christ.
Do I have to do the trading session?
What?
Yeah, I have to. You're about to play 12 rounds with bots. Ugh.
Holy shit. I have $20 worth of CSGO cases.
Yeah, they get so hiked up in price. I have cases that
shit.
people fucking hated back when the
Are these all bots?
yes, it is. But I had cases. They
Wonder
had a
if that's
battle
why it's
royale
not
mode. I
kicking.
forget what the fuck they call the battle royale mode that they added in CS:GO.
Oh yeah,
but
yeah.
the cases from that were so fucking hated. Everyone hated them. Those skins are ass. And
They
now
were
everyone
bad.
loves those skins. And those cases are fucking fine.
Danger Zone?
Yeah. How much are those
Terrible
cases?
fucking name. Why is it recommending guns for me?
Stand
Because
still when
this is
shooting a
baby
rifle.
mode.
I have to do this. I can't choose any other game mode until I've done this part. So there you go. That's why I'm doing this. I have to do this or it won't let me play online.
Oh, because you were party leader, weren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you guys want to back out while I do this, go for it.
You could just back out, and then I could be party leader, he could be party leader, and we could both, either of us could just start a
Yeah. Okay, sure.
gun game lobby.
I guess I should probably be the party leader just to make sure, because
That's a great idea.
it might
Yeah.
just tell me right off the bat that
Hey, there we go. Now I can see everything. Oh wait, no. I want to be.
I
Wait,
guess I'm joining you then.
No, I went to you.
Yeah, Steve,
Steve,
get in
join
here.
us. Join us.
You're in a wingman lobby, you need to switch the thing.
Jesus fucking
What is?
Christ.
Oh, wingman. Oh,
Casual. How about
Yeah,
that?
just click any of the other ones, it doesn't matter. You don't
yeah,
actually,
you should be able to join now.
No, I don't actually, no, you have it on private, you have to send me the mic.
What?
God.
God damn it, dude.
Why are you so bad at this? I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a snack.
You fucking
I'm
suck.
in.
Okay. It's promising so far.
Is this casual?
Yeah, it's a arms race.
Okay, I'm just like that.
Yeah.
It's like ass casual.
Casual just isn't fun.
Yeah, it's too long
Okay. I
for
don't
me
know.
to enjoy personally. I
don't think I'd like
actually
Spotify.
play Valorant now, and
What?
the only reason why is because they have a half-round version of that shit.
Didn't they cut down the amount of matches?
No, it's the same. There's just like I'm pretty sure you go for a ridiculous amount of time. Both of them. It's fucking really long. Be 12 to fucking 10 or some shit in both games. 45 minutes in or some stupid shit. Maybe I'm tripping though. I don't know. I haven't really played casual like that. Neither of them because of my experience with initially playing them taking too long.
My issue with casual is that, like, I mean, I guess it's casual, so it doesn't really matter, but the fact that you can't just hear your teammates when you talk in voice chat kind of makes it.
What do you mean?
Well, because it does, when you use voice chat, it's for your
Everybody.
enemies hear you too. Yeah.
I think now there's one for team chat, but also in the case of Valorant, you can only voice chat with your team.
haven't
Because
played
that's what a
Valorant.
lot of games made post like fucking 2018
9/11.
did. Where they're like, we are not gonna have in-game toxicity just by limiting the people that you can talk to. That way you can't even talk shit.
No. I like the Insurgency Sandstorm kind of thing where it's just proximity chat.
Yeah, no I'd like at least a little banter.
Yeah, I'd prefer Proxim too, and I think that's the best of both worlds.
It pisses me off that Squad doesn't have proximity chat.
Really?
You know?
Yeah,
Yeah.
one of those games just
It-
had an
it has-
update
it does have
recently, and it's
proximity
coming to
chat.
console or whatever.
But it's a ready or not. People were pissed because they censored like the school shooting stuff.
Oh my god. Really?
Yeah. And also some of the like I don't know, some of like the pedophilia stuff, which I think they really overdid it with because it kind of just felt tacky, honestly.
Yeah.
Which is not something you want to say about like pedophiles.
Yeah, like it was a really tacky scenario.
Yeah.
Not a
It's
look.
like over the top like edgelord shit. And it's like, okay, I don't give a shit.
Yeah. Makes the stakes not as like don't feel like that whole point was supposed to be feeling like a high stakes realistic simulation, and then you have this goofy dude like
So the maps are
stream
too big.
like yeah, the map's really big.
Come on. Make that shit smaller.
Yeah.
Other than that, good game though.
What game?
Ready or not. That's like 100 gigabytes to install, which is fucking stupid. It's an exaggeration. I think it's like 80 or something like that, but
Player Vic left the game. Anti-cheat challenge timeout.
that's probably what happened to me. Is that what it said when I got kicked out?
I don't know, but I just
I don't
noticed
know.
it now.
You might be able to scroll up in the chat, Fish, because you didn't close the game.
I don't think it carries over between lobbies.
It doesn't carry over between
Okay,
lobbies.
you're right. But I don't even open that shit, so I wouldn't fucking know.
I only open it so I can say slurs.
Yeah.
I should stop saying that since you're live streaming. Because
I mean, you're just
Yeah,
painting, you're
everyone's
painting a
gonna
picture
think
for
we're-
yourself.
I
Alright.
mean,
Based off of this stream alone, we are the worst individuals.
which is funny because it's, it's like
Only
I'm
by
just-
by
I'm
the
alluding
words you
to some
said,
bad
not actually
things.
by anything you've actually done.
yeah, well, no, because I haven't actually said anything that's actually like recent.
You've implied.
Yeah, it's just the
I've joked about
implications
saying
of what we've been
racist
saying that we say or whatever.
Yeah, and so that's on you. That's not on, you know. Yeah,
Oh,
that's,
I'm aware it's on me. I'm just I'm not.
Mhm.
I've never been like.
like,
we're
how
doing
committed
a
are
show
you
then.
to the bit? You know what I mean? If
I've never
edited this
I've never
into a
been the voice
YouTube
changer of someone
video.
who's streaming before, so it's like, I mean, how many people would watch it, right?
I have 0 viewers right now, so you're good.
Sick. Okay.
Fuck
But
yeah.
it will be saved on my YouTube, and I'll eventually cut it into clips.
Fuck, fuck, fuck!
No, please. Just cut out all the racist things.
I'm gonna turn you into clips. No, please don't farm me.
Please farm me.
Oh, what?
That's what Steve says when he's watching Femboy Fishing, I believe.
That was also a discussion we had while you were gone.
No, yeah.
Steve's
I
fondness.
know about it.
Yeah.
Oh, he's brought it up to you too. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
See, because he was making it sound like it was an anomaly when he brought it up to me.
No. It's
Like,
so-
oh, dude, I don't talk about it that much, but it sounds like
He talked about it at least
didn't
twice.
Say that I didn't
I don't
talk
think
about it
he's
that
like-
much. I'm pretty
You
sure
did,
I was
you
just
said-
bringing it up to multiple people when I found out about it. The
Literally
thumbnails
mo-
are just some guy in like thigh-high pink striped
now when you
socks
say some guy.
out in the, yeah. It's some femboy.
Some femme guy.
in the
And he
swamps.
comes on my thighs.
Wearing fucking thigh-high socks.
Imagine being in the swamp in socks, you know what I'm saying? Yeesh.
That's tick protection, bro.
That's a good point, I didn't think about it that way.
That is actually phenomenal tick protection, but goddamn, probably way too hot to wear them bitches.
Wearing your favorite programming socks. See, here's the thing, though.
I did
Steve's
bring
al-
those up. I did
Steve's
bring those
always
up,
the
but
one.
that was because I was like,
Steve's
what the
always
fuck are
one
those?
telling me about it's like femboy stuff. So I just think there's something going on. That's all I'm saying.
Alright, buddy. You can try to accuse me of being gay all you want.
That isn't.
All I'll do is keep deflecting for years and years.
I've actually been a femboy this entire time.
What?
Yeah, I'm wearing programming socks right now.
Say what? You'll never find me.
Steve, have we played Intruder before?
I don't even have that, but I want that.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
I feel
Since
like we
they-
would all
They
fucking really
updated
enjoy
it.
that.
It's such a good game.
Isn't that the one where you're like, it's like low poly break into
Yes, they
the...
have tactical bananas.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
fucking
game.
Yeah.
rules.
It's on sale for $10. That's a fucking ballin' ass game.
As soon as I can actually get some income, donate now.
Can't sell all them Steam cards.
No, that's what I need to do, yeah.
Well, actually, shit. It doesn't fucking kick you for being AFK. Go to your
No, it
inventory
does
and
not.
look and see if you have any, fucking
He just
what are
got
they
the
called?
game.
Are you in your inventory right now?
Nah, I'm just playing the game. I ain't worried about it right now. I'm not gonna look that shit up.
No,
Oh.
there's a category that you can look for. It just is.
I don't feel like doing it. I
It's
just
like
don't
a
care enough.
shiny, whatever. That's what you're looking for. It's under the category shit. And those are worth like 50 cents a piece.
Big money.
No one wants to fucking cough it up. Only one sells every day.
Damn.
Gameaholic 2011.
Hell yeah, brother.
Oh, that was such a good shot. I got it. Sorry, Steve.
So you're telling me he's been off that Gameahol?
Oh shit.
For all these years.
You fucking telling me this one.
14 years.
14 years
Addicted.
sober. Yep, and then he got back in.
Oh. You talking about the game, or are we talking about?
Gameaholic 2011 is somewhere in the game.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
He's back in
Gotta
on
come
that
see
game
you now.
hall. He told his wife he quit, but he just can't stop. He keeps raging at CS:GO and League of Legends.
That'd be such a miserable life to be like, those are the two games you play.
Yeah, seriously.
It fucking suck.
Right?
I only play any of these games for the party mode, so I can't imagine someone who just mainlines the main shit.
Like, that's worse than being a fighting game player, because at least in fighting games you get to do cool stuff occasionally. In both of those games, it's
And
just...
you got, if you're playing fighting games, you're probably doing it because you find it fun.
I feel like
Yeah.
fighting games is almost the exact same thing, honestly, because you can do cool things if you're absolutely sweating your cock off in these games too, where you have one life, 1v5, clutching it up. You'll be
Mhm.
I
shitting
disagree.
yourself for the next week.
Yeah. The highest of
You disagree,
highs
though, Pickle?
and the lowest of lows.
I don't play MOBAs, so.
No, well, we're not talking about. We're talking about fighting games and shooters right now.
You'll see, I suck ass at fighting games. So I never do anything cool when I'm playing them.
No, you were doing pretty fine last time we were
It's
playing.
not. See, what I need to do is David needs to play Tekken, and then I can play with him. 'cause
We
we're both-
just.
we would
I want
both
to
be
get
ass.
both of you boys and me and Fish on there, and then I feel like if
Oof.
if Fish could throw out some good suggestions, and then I could break them down into simpler terms without
You
using all
know.
the terminology.
There is a fan Pokemon fighting game. It's like hand drawn
yeah.
assets and everything. It's actually very cool. Also, how do you guys feel about kart racers?
I always liked I always liked Mario Kart when I was
one
growing up.
time on the
Crash
Wii.
Team Racing goes pretty hard.
Have you guys
I've
ever
played
played
Crash Team Racing.
Robotnik's Ring Racers?
No.
No.
It's free. You should check that shit out.
Sounds
We can
like
play
it'd
it.
be free.
We can play
I love
multiplayer.
Bloodborne Kart.
I hadn't played it, but it doesn't have multiplayer, which is the main reason why I hadn't played it. Which shouldn't be a thing, but I really want to just race with the homies. But Ring Racers is a very mechanically complex game, which is why it intrigues me. Got a lot of cool stuff going on to it, and it's just kind of a wild visual experience. Also highly moddable. Like there's one mod that's just Goku in a T-pose. It replaces your cart. No other changes, just Goku on a T-pose.
Get the fuck away from me. meet me on this side that you just killed me on. We're doing this to the
No, I
death.
want someone to shoot me because I have not a full health bar, and this is an unfair fight.
Fuck.
Get away from me.
Where are you at?
Damn it.
Pre-fire.
I was number 1 and I got knocked off the fucking list. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Got knocked off by a fucking French monkey.
Oh!
Les Monts Diaz.
Le Montiers. Assassino.
Listen, you just bring this fucking shitty ass Italian brain rot in here.
Man.
I've had one song on repeat this entire time.
What song
What's
is
that?
it? The Green
Of
Fields
finger
of France.
dancing.
Oh, okay.
You haven't had a brain rot moment until you've listened to the Nyan song for 24 hours straight, okay?
Did
Kids
you-
these days don't
who's that?
understand. Mm-hmm.
Why?
Crack it on. I meant
Loop that shit.
no. I need to not ever hear that again. I'm fine with never listening to. Ooh,
Next he's gonna start talking about other weird millennial shit like rage faces.
No, I don't want to talk about those dark times. Every joke was the same joke.
well, you
Yeah,
don't like
you probably
niggas
went on
names?
4chan.
I don't even want to talk about my time on 4chan, okay?
I fucking knew it.
I'm a millennial who was terminally online in the early 2000s. Yeah, I went to 4chan.
This dude probably listened. This guy probably read Noam Chomsky growing up.
No, I've never been much of a Chomskyite, but thanks for
This
trying
guy
to pin that one on
definitely
me.
This guy definitely read Noam Chomsky's 9/11, and I remember on page 67, you would probably always quote, in the immediate aftermath of 9/11, many people were horrified to see expressions of anger at the U.S. emanating from various parts of the world, including but not limited to the Middle East. Images of people celebrating the destruction of the World Trade Center leave people wanting revenge. How do you react to that? I remember you probably quoted that all the time.
Oh yeah, that's definitely one of my top 5.
Yeah, which is weird because like that's not even something he said. That was a question someone asked him.
I know, right?
It's like where are you?
But it
why
was
are
that
you- why are
Noam
you quoting a
Chomsky. It was the
question?
Noam Chomsky moment. It was, you know what I mean? It's top 5 Noam Chomsky moments.
It was the most consequential part of 9/11.
Yeah, the Noam Chomsky reaction. Yeah, obviously.
Where he was like, actually kind of deserved,
Like, I mean, talk about.
Him and Surge,
Him and Surge.
Surges. Is this a fighting
Old-
game thing? 'Cause that sounds like the character
No,
fighting
it's
game.
the guy from Chop Suey or whatever.
Yeah, Serge
Oh,
Tanzankian. They have a lot of very differing. They have a lot of very interesting opinions about that whole
He
thing.
just said, like, the 2 days after 9/11 happened, he was like, I can understand why another country would have done this. And everyone was like, oh, so we deserve this. And he was like,
It's a pretty
nah.
normal take. I feel like.
Yeah, it's like
yeah,
a very.
no, like, and basically in retrospective, everyone thinks that he's right, but in the moment, he got villainized for, like, months. And
Rel-
a bunch of people were
yeah,
like, fucking
rel-
kill yourself.
They were like,
Villainized,
hey.
I prefer lionizing those guys. You know what I'm saying?
They were like, get him out of the country. He doesn't belong here. And he's like, bro, I'm from LA. What are you talking about?
Go back to where you're from.
You mean the
Yeah,
valley?
Yeah, fucking listen to his autobiography or whatever the fuck when I was at work, and he fucking talks about how he was like, oh, I was sad because, you know, I go back to like what I consider my home country, don't even fucking recognize it. No one considers me one of them. Go back to America, they're like, don't really recognize it after all this shit has changed emotionally. No one really thinks of me as part of their country.
Yeah. Kind of goofy and dumb. Racism, haha! Having so much fun with the racism game.
It's not racism if they're Islamic, you know.
No, man.
After I put
gonna have
on
to
his
put in a-
audiobook, then I put on Dave Grohl's, and goddamn, that was like a whole different. He was basically just like, I'm an old guy, but I'm young at heart.
Yeah?
That was literally like the first 5 minutes of it, and I was like, I'm not fucking listening to this.
Yeah.
My back hurts, but I'm gonna rock it out like I'm 16.
Old geezer living like a young bull.
Having affairs, just like I was 20.
I fucking love him so much, which makes that all the worse. I
Same.
don't even have that much of a connection to Surge, but goddamn, that was a much more interesting listen when it came to an autobiography sort of style book.
Yeah.
Well, audiobook.
It actually had content instead of it just being about how he's been in a band since he was in his teens and that's all he's ever done.
It's such an interesting lifestyle.
I mean, if you like to be
I
rich and do
drove around.
cocaine.
Hold on.
So,
I got a
you know,
confession to make. Infidelity. Yeah, I had some sex and it wasn't with you.
So that's
Oh,
not the music I listen to. I don't know if that's like an actual song or if you just
yeah,
picked it.
I'm
yeah, that
a
was a Foo Fighters song.
Oh, actually?
the best, the best, the best. I just changed the words.
Okay.
I Weird Al'd it because I'm like terminally Weird Al brained. I was talking about this earlier.
Damn, you are a fucking millennial.
The
Goddamn.
pain is
Yeah.
real.
Pain is very real. Dude, I was born in '87. I'm like literally. I saw the world right before the internet. I was awake long enough to see the world without the internet. And then right as I had like
I
started to
enjoy
become a
the
human.
fact that it kind of felt like I lived before that because I just lived in the woods.
Yeah, I lived in the woods in a Catholic family, so I also kind of had that.
Yeah, it feels like it, but we didn't. But it feels like it.
Well, I had it for
Best
real.
of
Well,
luck.
literally nobody had the internet. Like being an internet kid was like a path to success in life. Oh, you know about
I-
the
Rest in
internet?
peace.
For me, it
Thank
was the I guess probably the worst socially because everyone around was just like, "You're stupid. Why don't you know about this?" And I was like, "What the fuck are you talking about? I've never seen any of this. What do you think? That doesn't exist. That's not
What?
real."
Excuse me.
You're telling me they got video games on a browser? Get the fuck out of here. That's not real.
It can't be
Those
real.
are fucking
Those
on
cowards
discs. You put them in the fucking box.
What do you mean by playing with other people over the phone? No, the internet. You like the phone?
Get off the phone.
No, get off the phone. I'm playing Counter Strike, Mom.
Mom, I'm playing fucking Quake and I'm killing it. You can't do this to me.
Mom, I'm playing Quake 2 to prepare for the LAN party. It's gonna be a tournament. I could win like $150 if I play first place.
The boys are doing a pool.
Dude,
taking me
I'm
to the
pretty sure I
ceiling.
was so technologically ignorant that when I first looked at Steam, I thought that when you purchased a game from them, they mailed you a disc of some sort for the game to insert into your computer. Because my computer still had a disc slot on that bitch at the time, so I was like, that's gotta be how it works. Just that was my first.
Your computer not have a disk slot right now?
No.
Oh my goodness.
I have like
This guy doesn't like physical media.
I have a disc, but it's not actually plugged in right now. I just have the drive in the box in case I need to plug it in and use it.
I have
That's-
been almost kind of wanting just to have that available, just because it's
I need a
such a
4K
fucking...
one so I can actually watch fucking movies. But
Ooh, that would be nice. I've been just thinking, yeah, there might be some use to it. I have
I
a
have-
fucking massive CD collection and no way to use it with my now broken radios, so a disk drive seems like a cheaper purchase than a new radio system or a soldering iron.
Soldering iron is cheap.
you can get you can get real cheap soldering irons.
Yeah, you can just go to like, $20.
Well, disk
Yeah.
drives are pretty cheap too, aren't they?
Not if you're trying to get one that does 4K. Depends
Well,
on what you're
that's
trying
right,
to do.
That's a specialized piece of equipment.
But
Yeah.
yeah, I guess if I would want to make it like fucking ballin',
It'd be
yeah.
good.
Oi.
How much is a 4K?
$100, I think.
God damn, really?
Yeah,
I haven't
I'm
fucking looked.
between
I
doing
just
that
thought
or
it was
just
a
seeing
silly
if I can. You can find them used on like Craigslist for pretty cheap. At least out where I'm at. It's a very good shot, by the way, Fish.
Thanks.
I assume. I mean,
I'm remembering how
Obviously,
to. No, I was definitely aimed at intentional. I'm just relearning how to play the game. Told you I played Counter Strike. I just,
No, they're all just
I just
like,
did play a
Gotta
good
get that
one
muscle
for a
memory.
long time. Yeah, I gotta like getting the reticle like.
90
play
to 100.
back. Yeah. Well, mostly it's like I just realized like I can do the whole. See, it used to be you couldn't like go left and then right to reset your reticle. But now,
Oh.
that
I
back
didn't
in.
know
like the tap strafing.
Yeah. I
That's
didn't.
not- I didn't know
That
that's
was
the thing.
taken out for a while when I was playing, so I had to learn how to do without. It was a lot of like
Oh, man.
crouching, like strafe crouching, to get around that shit.
Yeah,
But now
tap strafe is back, baby.
Damn, that changes my game completely. Now I know why I'm so shit at this game. I'm not using all the mechanics. Oh, nice shot.
is a good. Balance it.
Darky got me? Oh no.
Can't be saying that, bro.
Yeah, I don't know about that one, man.
I don't know about that one, bro.
Hey. He's self-identified.
Yeah.
I don't think that makes
That's
it
what
better.
I don't know that makes it better, yeah. Pickle mowing us down, nice. With the P90. Cool. I'm so bad at this game. Where am I on the list? 8?
Oh my goodness.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Watch out, FTP.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh, this man has like the Star Trek pistol. That shit was fire.
Damn.
I keep going to concerts, and whenever I go, I like to buy things from the bands, right?
Yeah. Support
And but every time I always go at the end after the show, and I keep, for some reason, anytime it's like a black metal artist, they sell through all the fucking CDs before I get there. So then it's like the only thing I can buy are the cassettes. So I just have a bunch of fucking cassettes. I don't have a cassette player. So
I mean, it's not that
I
hard
just
to get a
opened
That's
cassette
kind of
player.
also the reason why I wanted to
yeah, but
print
when
my
I do the-
radio,
when
because I
do
have
the cassette-
cassettes.
like,
And I have nothing to play cassettes other than my fucking radio.
It's just I don't wanna. I don't know.
Tapes are cooler than CDs anyway.
I'm a. God, I disagree.
Mm,
a
well, do
CD
you mean
guy.
aesthetically or fucking yeah? What do you mean?
Oh, I guess yeah, aesthetically, sure, but I mean,
I just like
They've got
them
a vibe
partially
to
for
them,
the.
certainly.
I like them
With
primarily for durability.
tape.
Yeah.
They're both
Is-
not very durable. If you step on them, they're fucked. Can
Yes,
confirm.
but tapes, you could drop a tape and it won't completely mess it up.
I'm not-
Like you drop a
I'm
CD.
I'm not carrying CDs around with me.
Yeah, I don't carry a bare CD. Carry it in a
If
case.
you haven't lived in a world where you had a briefcase full of tapes in the
No,
backseat
I
of your
live
car,
in the
okay?
future.
Yeah, exactly. I'm from the past.
Yeah,
I know how. I know what we're going back to after all this
We're not
AI
going
shit
back
ruins the internet, and we're not gonna be able to use the internet anymore.
We're gonna go to the equivalent of like
These
the
predate the
Zoom
internet.
3 with
No,
a
we're gonna be in the
fucking
19
terabyte of space.
No, no, no,
with-
no, no, no,
so
no.
Everyone's
We're
gonna
gonna-
have 5 seasons of The Simpsons, some fucking Subway
Yeah.
Surfers clips,
Shit.
and their favorite songs.
And it's all gonna be on a DVD that they had to rip because you can't use the internet anymore because it's been ruined. And then we're going back to 1999. Like technologically, we'll be back in 1999, and Tamagotchis will be deemed illegal.
Catch you.
You don't even know what that is.
My grandpa.
A Tamagotchi?
I do know what a
Yeah,
Tamagotchi
everyone knows what a Tamagotchi is.
You like imagine like it's like some niche thing. It's like-
Well, whenever, for a long time, whenever you wanted to say like a niche
What are you
goofy
gonna say,
tech
you know
product,
what moon shoes are next?
oh, those will break your ankles, brother. I was a
Or the,
survival of the Moon Shoe Wars,
The
okay?
rollout sunroof or whatever. What was that commercial?
Oh yeah. Where it was like the car that had the sunroof that just your head stuck out, but everything else was inside the thing. So you just ended up like, if you flip the car, just the car ends up landing on your neck. God.
No, I'm talking about it was this little patio roof or whatever that you put out on your house.
Uh-huh.
Oh, like
And-
a RV thing?
Nah, I don't think so. I think
Where
it
the
was
shade
just
rolls out?
kind of like a miniature little cloth roof that rolled out, so you
Yeah.
can have a shaded
Yeah.
area.
Yeah,
on
yeah,
your
yeah.
porch or whatever.
Yeah.
That's
And
popular
so
with old
then
folk.
it would roll back up, and it's just a little tube or whatever.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Above your door.
What about
It's
it?
like some RV shit.
Yeah, I know
I
what
just
you're
don't
talking about.
remember what the name is.
It's just a retractable awning.
Yeah.
Retractable awning is the phrase you're looking
Commercial
for.
of that.
You really brought
Bad
back some
boy.
fucking like
I think it was
Fox
called,
News
like, the
infomercials
Sunset
at my
Awning or some
grandparents'
shit.
house.
Yeah, that's exactly the kind of shit it would be an infomercial at your grandparents' house.
Buy your sunset awning today.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. 1000%.
That lady's definitely out of the job.
That day's probably dead by now, bro. That commercial was in like the early 90s. They were probably already in their 40s. They got their dementia watching Murder She Wrote reruns in the old folks' home. Okay.
Rewatching all over.
We're watching the Summer Wine and fucking Murder She Wrote. Fuck yeah. Columbo's next.
Hell,
Don't
well,
get- don't
they
talk
say
shit about Columbo.
they got some
Last of the
taste.
Summer Wine, Columbo. I'm good
Just
to go.
one more thing. Yeah.
Just one more thing.
Have you ever watched Last of the Summer Wine? 'Cause
No, I
actually
haven't.
do like that one too.
I haven't seen that one.
It's a little bit more dry, but it went on for fucking ever.
Kind of like Days of Our Lives.
Dude, don't even give us-
I don't know. I didn't watch that.
Days
It's a
of Our
British show.
Lives. Oh, okay, no, this was the American endless soap opera, Days of Our Lives. It's still going on, I'm pretty sure, after like 30
I
something
think it
years.
is, yeah.
They just keep
That's-
like
it's still the
cycling
longest
through.
running, right?
I think so, yeah. I mean, I know it's
Live
still
action.
running. Yeah. That Simpsons would be the longest running period, I think, in American
Yeah.
TV.
Yeah,
The
I think
Scamp
fucking
Sands.
Japan technically beats us because of fucking whatever.
One
Chan.
Piece. Oh no, Dokoro-chan. No, not Dokoro-chan. Shin-chan.
Yes, yeah.
Shin-chan is goated though, so it's okay. Shin-chan makes fun of all anime constantly, so they're
Even
automatically good.
fucking, like, what is it? Detective Conan or whatever the fuck still technically beats that shit out.
Oh,
One Piece and
Detective
fucking.
Detective Conan of all things. I forgot
Yeah.
about that show.
Weeb goes deep.
You know,
Sounds
it's,
like it.
we've got multiple generations of weeb now. Like, it's been around for 50 plus years. So, sorry, 60 years. I mean, Astro Boy came out 70 something years ago. And that's like the beginning of anime. Like, everything traces its roots back to like Astro Boy trying to be Walt Disney, whatever. I can't remember the name of the guy who did Astro Boy. I wish I could, but I can't remember all of my anime lore right off the top of my head. Sorry, guys.
And
I was
you
just
say you
fucking
work in
imagining
tech.
that it's just a Japanese man with the last name Disney. It's just like his cousin.
Oh, hit him with the revolver. Wow, that draw is so long. Longest draw I've ever seen.
God damn it.
Oh,
Fucking
I've got one.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na.
You know what I'm saying?
Wow, wow, wow. Most of like if I make this into a YouTube video, most of this is just gonna be like random like pretending to be racist banter in between me getting bodied by idiots online.
This don't actually include those.
I mean, that's like 3/4 of what y'all were talking about.
Yeah,
what the
that's
fuck am I
like
supposed to
all of
do?
what we've been
Wait,
saying.
you did this.
That's what I always do. Is I'm not used to being in
You
places where people are like recording things.
You're stirring the pot. No, it's gonna be great content. I'm just the entire time I'm gonna have to put like a parental advisory sticker at the bottom when you're talking, so that it's
I don't
like
think I've
it'll
actually
just
said
be.
anything that was bad.
No, you haven't actually, but it would just be funny to pretend like you did.
Well, actually, that's not true. I did say.
Though somebody who's
Okay,
Polish
maybe
watches
we're-
this video in like a year and a half, they're gonna really get mad at you about some of the things you said. I'm
I
just gonna.
didn't say anything actually like that. It's Polish. My accent is just bad.
Man, you really want to mess with the Poles? Are you? You know what Article 5 means, man? Come on,
Yeah.
get your head in the game.
Listen. At the end of the day,
I should have reloaded my gun.
if
That's
a
the end of the
Polish
day.
person's watching this.
Uh huh.
My sister went to Poland. She loved
Let me
it.
be clear.
So,
Let me be clear. Wow.
you know, I'd love to get a visa. Is what I'm saying.
Not after what you
Canadian
said.
Women, hit me up.
Not Canada, Canada. Yeah, fucking right, dude.
I've got enough money for a tank of gas and one bad date.
It sounds like you're the perfect Canadian man. I hit that dude straight in the face and he didn't die. Dang. Had that helmet luck.
Give me an opportunity to learn my my redneck French.
Oh, yeah.
Let's send you out into the middle of the woods where they have Little
The Bayou
wrestling
Boys. Yeah.
Buongiorno, tabernacle. You know.
Tabernacle.
Just remember my Canadian friend talking about how he went to wrestling matches out in the middle of nowhere and got really fucked up and the security kicked him out.
Oh.
And just the concept of a, like, woodland wrestling match that probably has, like, steel chairs for the spectators having security is still funny to me. I don't know
Right.
why.
Like who's protecting who here? I was itching. I couldn't turn around.
How could they afford security, really?
Right. Well, I mean, half the time it's just other wrestlers who aren't wrestling that night doing security in that circumstance. Because they're also probably big guys. Throw you out on your
Big
thighs.
Guys.
Gotta go.
Leave me alone. I'm an innocent.
I'm innocent, you.
murderer.
I'm innocent, you idiot. I'm popping off. Batman, I'm popping off. What are you gonna do about it, Batman? What are you gonna do about how much I'm popping off right now? Batman. What? I died because I tried to run away and be smart. I should have kept popping off. Batman.
What bit is this?
It's just like CS:GO like
Batman.
Joker's play and Batman are playing CS:GO. It's like I'm going to spawn camp you, Batman.
No!
I know where you're spawning, Batman. Your KD
No, you
is
don't.
your KD is terrible,
I'm in a new
Batman.
cave.
Well, I think I see you over here. I'm gonna knife you, Batman.
You don't know where I've been investing. You don't know where all the caves are.
Oh, Batman, I'm in your spawn point. What are you gonna do about it?
That was like a SpongeBob laugh.
That's like comic. Oh no, I was going for more of like a original Batman like TV show, where he was like almost like a weirdo, like almost a European ethnic stereotype. I don't know how to describe it. Have you ever seen the what's his name?
Alfred Molina.
Yes, I believe so. Yeah.
No.
Doc Ock.
I was gonna say Adam West version of Batman, but
Alfred Molina is Doc Ock in Spider-Man 2.
oh right, that's way later on. I can't remember the Joker's
different series.
actor. Yeah, but you know, it's important to know your heritage, I guess.
That's a different company.
Yeah, well,
I've
if
been
you,
aiming for the Alfred and Lena build my entire life.
Dude, Alfred Molina
That's
is
my
so
goal
fucking
right
cool.
there.
Dude, his facial
That's
hair
the
goes so hard.
Kylo Ren wide man.
wide, the widest man.
He's not fat, he's just
He's
wide.
built. He's Italian. He's a New York Italian man.
How many bullets do I have to pour into these boxes for one of them to hit you, brother?
Damn.
No. I tried to
Infinite
kill steal.
Batman would-
Jesus fucking Christ! Another pool day again.
Let's just get this over with.
We're going to
Accept
pool
it.
day. Last pool day. I'm done. I'm done with this. Done with this. I got to drive up to the damn. Oh, that reminds me. All right, so I'm trying to build a talk box. I need a condenser. What's it called? Let me get the word right. I want to make sure for posterity it sounds like I know what the fuck I'm talking about. A compression driver in the mid range, between exactly between 250 hertz and 6 to 8 kilohertz, in order to make a talk box which is a guitar effects process. Oh, it's an effects thing where you shoot sound into your mouth through a tube, and then it comes out of your like bounces off the back of your throat, and then you sound like you're doing California Love. You know, it's that thing.
Yeah.
And I've always wanted one, but now we need one for the studio, and a compression driver is like $20-$30, and the rest of the components are like pennies on the dollar. It's like you need a capacitor, like a little power amp, a couple wires, and a jack. Now you look online, it's like the cheapest one you can get is like $120. The like quote unquote mid range ones like $400 or something ridiculous.
Fucking audio equipment's way overpriced. I can't find a bass amp head that's like less than $1,000. I'm losing my fucking mind.
Bro, that's rough. Yeah, it's hard. Well, I mean, especially in your area, imagine it would be kind of difficult to find music gear at a reasonable price.
I can't find used shit. I can't find. I've been trying to find an upright bass that's less than like $6,000. I can't do it.
I just think that's
That's insane.
really
You should be
hard.
able to get a learner model for like 1,600.
The learning ones are like 3,000, which it's like
That's
I'm not gonna buy
okay.
more. Yeah, but I'm not gonna buy more than one bass in my lifetime that's upright, right? So I'd like to get an intermediate because I'm
Well-
never gonna be like phenomenal at it, but I just want to.
Well, honestly,
would
I
like
have
to
a
play it and get decent at
well,
it.
I
you
had
know?
I did a rent to own thing where I just got like a student base and paid $80 a month, and
Mhm.
by the time I got to the $1,600 mark, I just really liked my bass. I'd been taking care of it. I was the second person to ever play it, so it's like basically it's my bass, and I was like, you know what? Let me just go ahead and like cash out my rent to own situation, and then if I want to upgrade, I'll sell this bass. But it's because it's so well maintained, and you know, basically I paid retail price for it, and I'll be able to basically sell it for that price. Because
Basically,
upright bass, yeah, shut up. Upright basses don't really go down in price because there's so much material. Like they take a lot of effort to make. Like once you make one, you know, usually upright basses outlive their owners is the way that it's phrased. Like they last a long time even if you beat the hell out of them. And usually, you know, you're bequeathing it to your next of kin because you've had it for so long, and it's you know, like you can literally jump and like smash that thing with your hands and like play it as like carry it around in the back of like tiny ass cars and slam the car door on it, and it's still gonna be fine. It'll still last for years and years. Plus, even if you know you wanted to get rid of it, you could sell it for the wood it's made out of to make smaller instruments.
Nuts.
Yeah, because it's still like really good wood for violins and violas and cellos. They could just cut it down and or use it for like repair work for expensive instruments and stuff like that. Like that's a fate that upright basses will sometimes have, is like they're way too beat up to actually be played, but you could use the pieces and the parts to fix other instruments. But yeah, I have an upright bass like literally right next to me. I'm a big fan of the instrument, even though I'm not that good at it. But yeah, see if you can find a rent-to-own situation. That's the way I would go about it. That's the way I did go about it, and it worked great. Because then if you're like...
places nearby, that's just like, you know, they're usually out of, it's usually just bass guitars.
I mean, bass guitar is pretty sick too, but...
I already have I already have a few bass guitars.
Okay.
You know, I want a 7-string, but that's just stupid, right? Like,
How often are you playing that C string, for real?
I mean, listen, I
Everyone
literally,
needs
I
a
want a
two-neck
7-string
guitar, the
bass
first string
just
has
so I
7,
can
the
play
second has
Mirror
12.
Reaper. That's it.
Why don't you just tune down your 6-string? Do you have a 6-string or a 5-string?
I have a 4 and I have 2 5s.
Oh, then just tune one of those 5s
No,
down.
it uses all 7. The song. If Mirror Reaper Lord Dump here real quick.
Let me
It's
just
just
look
the
it up.
bass. Yeah, it's just the drummer and the bassist. But the bass is tuned like a guitar.
Oh, so it's just like in E.
It's sick as hell.
Like, is it just like in? Let me mute my desktop audio so that I don't get
Yeah.
whatever
Hey,
DMCA.
they're
Hmm. Yeah, it's definitely a different like timbre having it's that tuned that high up and then it being a bass. Like the bass electronics really changed the tone a lot. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Right. Right, like what are you, Tony Abbasi? That guy is pretty insane. Uh he he's a low end enthusiast, but he's primarily stuck with guitar. Yeah. Yeah, like it's a pretty cool. I mean, it's a technique that Les Claypool uses, cause he plays his bass is strung up with just D and G strings, so his strings are like really thin and slinky. So he's able to get into the right spot and like be able to do the up picking and stuff. The well, for that, for bass, the guitar pick, you gotta have a thick pick. You got a 1 millimeter minimum. If it ain't it, okay, yeah, that's pretty good. Is it like a big? Is it wide or is it small? Yeah, okay. I use the like triangular Clayton ones for bass. They're really good, and but yeah, it's a lot of wrist action. Really, muting is not hard. You're probably trying to do too much. Well, one of the things that a lot of fingerstyle people don't understand when they're playing with the pick is that you have to change your volume settings and your tone settings as well when you're swapping between. Yeah, and so like if you're doing palm muted stuff, you're gonna have to crank your volume up. Well, if you were to do like palm muting, or like you want to play with a pick, but you want to be able to play with a really like clean attack or a clean release or a clean a clean release. You don't want it to be like kind of like whatever. You want to cut your EQ a little bit to get rid of some of your lows, so that whenever you're stopping the string, less of that that little rumble kind of goes away a little bit more, because you can't. And also another thing that you can do is use the side of your thumb to touch the string to help deaden it after you've done a stroke. If you're like if you're not like if you're just hitting like a single note and then trying to stop it, you use the side of your thumb, so you kind of like twist your wrist to the left, and it kind of boom puts your fleshy parts right where put the flesh of your thumb right where it needs to be to stop the string from vibrating, and then you're still prepared for an upstroke or downstroke depending on if you need to go to the next string or not. But that's generally for muffling your sound after you've plucked. That's the way you would do it with a pick. That's how I learned first, and then I learned fingerstyle and thumbs afterwards. Yeah, you want to try and minimize movement, of course. I would not suggest if you're gonna do I wouldn't suggest doing like the big like George Dern or whatever his name is, the guy from Green Day. Like he's got a lot of like arm waving, kind of like up and down, almost like Pete Townsend kind of. Yeah. Don't do that. That's how you get like tennis elbow. Yeah, if you're going for that for a pick, you want to kind of stick with the wrist motion and finger motion. But that'll help you with the pick. That's how I primarily learned how to play bass first. Get out of my face. Oh. Or at least it wasn't me getting shanked. Most headshots. Nice. Alright. That's enough of this game mode for me, at least. What do y'all want? Actually, it's 12:28. I need to go to bed. I gotta go do food pantry stuff tomorrow. We took a week off of food pantry, just to like get things cleaned up and kind of get reoriented. Because if Amanda gets behind on any of their like cooking and stuff, it ends up becoming like a waterfall effect where the backlog adds to the backlog, and then we never get anything done. So I was able to convince them last week that, hey, you're sick. You should
Chill.
You should chill this week, and you'll have time to get things cleaned up, and then next week we'll be able to hit the ground running. So it's been good, but gotta get back to work. Plus, for SNAP benefits, you gotta volunteer X number of hours, and all of the driving I do is part of the volunteering because the people I deliver the food to live near my house. So basically every mile I drive, it's not like I drive there to get to the volunteer thing and then I drive back and my whole drive back is not counted. The whole thing's counted because I'm taking the food to the people in my area. So that all that gas gets included, all those hours get included. And that's like 3 hours in a single day. Because I drive basically up to South Carolina. Shit's, yeah, it sucks, but at the same time, helping people eat's pretty cool. And getting to eat's pretty cool. I know that's a controversial opinion in Trump's America, whether or not people should be eating, but I try.
Why don't they simply get a job?
Yeah, because
Yes.
a white
The
male.
original facts and logic argument.
Well, I'm trying to explain to you is that a white male with a bachelor's degree in a technical field can't get a job. Then, Batman, how is anyone else going to get a job? They won't hire the white guys. How are they going to hire anyone else? Answer me this, Batman. I'm kind of stealing the Riddler's thing right now. Batman. That's how I feel about it.
Is the Riddler known for class consciousness? Or like what's
Oh no, just for like asking questions, like riddle me this. Like that's more of a riddle me this, Batman. You say you hate riddle me this, Batman. You say you hate capitalism, and yet you exist. So curious. Can you explain that one? Exactly. You fucking broke bitch. Not knowing that like Bruce Wayne's the reason that Gotham can't get out of its like cycle of poverty because he won't spend any of his money in the local economy. But that's
I'm not familiar with Batman
17,000
lore.
skit of someone trying to team up with Batman to take down Bruce Wayne.
like he's hoarding all the wealth in the city. Well, I don't know if that's really what his intention is. He could tear down all these buildings and make brand new projects for everybody, and there wouldn't be any crime or anything. Like he just sits up there in his big Wayne Tower and plays with all of his like military toys. We gotta take him down, Batman. He's evil. Well, I think he's just misunderstood.
He's a good guy, really.
But guys, if you think about this, maybe he just works really hard.
Yeah, maybe he just works 1,847 times more harder than you in 24 hours. Have you thought about that? And also, his parents got shot. I'm sorry, let me do it. And also, his parents got shot. Oh, you can understand his perspective. I can't do a good like Batman.
I mean,
You
there's
can,
two
but,
now. With the new Batman, is definitely he's way closer to like, all right, let's get out of here.
Large
I
Batman.
want animated series like just deep baritone Batman. You know what I mean? Like Commissioner Gordon. You know, like not like Commissioner Gordon. I want Commissioner Gordon. Like. Have you guys seen the original animated series?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, like that Batman.
He just talks normal and stern.
Well, compared to his okay, so it's like everyone else in the movies are like
That
They're-
Batman would just be like, "Hey, stop that."
they're like okay, in the movies they're like the Batman is like Bruce Wayne is dour and gravelly, and then Batman is 10 times that. In the animated series, Batman is just kind of like a regular dude, and Bruce Wayne's like a kind of a dandy boy party guy. Oh, hey there, I'm Bruce Wayne. It's great to meet you. Oh, yeah, I'm putting on this fundraiser. Like, the way he, like, changes his voice makes him sound like a
Take
goober.
one, duh.
Yeah,
Why
right?
raise the funds if you're already a billionaire? Just
Well,
use
he
your
has to
money.
put on the. They always make it so that like Wayne's
remember,
putting on the gala so that they can attract all the rich people there to auction for like art or whatever. For it's like you can't get
One
rich
of the
people to
only
spend
clips I
money
remember
unless it's a tax break involved.
is a reporter's trying to interview him on like why he's just doing this party bullshit instead of like trying to help people. And she just comes in and he's like, "What are you doing?" And he's like, "Just beating up on a fucking punching bag. Taekwondo."
Yeah. Oh,
Should try
Taekwondo.
sometime.
You try sometime. It's great exercise. Like he's so like chipper,
It's really good when you're beating up poor minorities.
right? Like well, that's the thing that I think the movies are missing is they don't have a happy-go-lucky Bruce Wayne. Like Bruce Wayne is supposed to be, oh, he's the bachelor, the dandy boy, the party guy. He's always hanging out with these exotic women in these fast cars. But who is the real Bruce Wayne? They don't have that in the movies. It's just like Bruce Wayne's real sad.
And then Christian Bale brought a kind of joyousness to the role.
I think compared to the rest of everybody who's taking it since, yeah, he did actually. Like it looked like
Among Clooners.
like okay, Clooners is actually kind of like almost perfect because
He
it's the
brings
right
his
amount of.
MasterCard everywhere with him.
That's right. It's everywhere you want to be. He's got the
Or was
back
that
card.
Amex?
I think he had a Mastercard. I'm trying to remember,
Okay.
but I know he had
That's
the
why I
back
had
card.
MasterCard.
No, you were right
The
though.
black card.
Yeah, the
One
black
second,
card.
I'm gonna grab a drink real quick.
Yeah, he had the black card. Never leave home without it. God, that shit was
Never
so
the
rad.
Batmobile without it.
And that's right, it was. Never leave the Batmobile without it.
Stupid as shit.
I hated it, but I also loved it. I mean, all of the what was I gonna say? All of the Mr. Freeze parts for Batman and Robin,
I can't believe like I was the fucking governor.
bro. I should have been the president.
Yeah.
Imagine how much easier things would be if Arnold Schwarzenegger was president right now. Okay.
No, but I do often think about what would happen if Al Gore was president. Rest in peace, the Al Gore presidency.
Rest in peace, Al Gore, you beautiful moon man.
He invented the internet,
Yeah, Let's see here. I'm supposed to go to bed at some point. I just really don't want to. Also, I just got back on my ADHD meds, and it always makes me like unable to sleep for a few days until I get back into the groove of things.
Mm-hmm. What do you take, if you don't mind my asking?
I'm taking Adderall.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know. I'm absolutely cooked, but
I am like 90% sure I have ADHD, but I feel like if I ever take Adderall, that'd probably be bad for me.
So basically, if you have to like live in high functioning capitalism every single day, you gotta have some sort of stimulant, and this is the one that enables me to function the best compared to everyone else. All the other ones I've tried. The other ones I've tried have been worse.
I've
Either
done some
did-
like basic antibiotics, but I never ended up staying with them just because it's like I just didn't feel that much different.
Antibiotics.
like
You mean
doing methyl
antidepressants?
No antibiotics.
No, okay.
Or no, it was not antibiotics. It was what's the fucking word I'm looking for? Some like vitamin thing that was I'm forgetting what they were called, but whatever.
Oh,
No.
here I wanted to remind you to download Robotnik Ring Racer.
I don't think
Do it. How bad could it be?
Steam?
No, it's
Robotnik ring racer and racism next time. That's what you're saying?
yeah,
You're
obviously.
going to become racist.
But if you go to the website cartcrew.org, crew with a K, that's the website. Dude, the game is kind of sick. I'm just saying, check it out.
It's 1K away from an organization I don't want to be associated with, dude.
Oh my god. They even have like an old '90s style like commercial with the graininess and everything. But it stylistically it probably it looks better than almost anything Sonic Team has done in the past like 12 years. As far as like feeling like a Sonic game. But anyway, I'll take a look at it, see if it looks interesting. If y'all want to play it sometime, it does have multiplayer, so we can actually like flail around a little bit and check it out. If that was something you might be interested in doing.
That might be controversial if you're a big Sonic fan, but there is no Sonic game worth playing outside of Sonic Adventures 2.
Sonic Adventure 1 was
Sonic Adventure 1 is better
a
than 2.
vibe.
However, 2 has the chows, so.
Oh, 1 has the chows. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but the chows suck in 1.
How are they different in 2? I forgot.
They just have actual, like,
They have
mini
perks or
games and
whatever, don't
stuff.
I mean, they have that in 1.
Yeah,
They
they're
just-
not as good, though.
Fair. I mean, you know, it was the first
fundamentally
one.
useless
It was the first one, dude. Like, and you don't.
I'm just saying this. That makes the second one better for that.
That is
Yeah.
probably true. That
Which
is
is the only
probably
thing,
true.
in my opinion, worth playing in a Sonic game.
You're probably correct.
It's my
I'm not gonna.
opinion. I don't know.
Before we get into the game, we'll play a
I don't
little
know
bit
if
of
it's
baseball.
incorrect,
Just
but-
What is Jujitsu RBI? What is this game? Is it like a
Oh, I win.
wannabe baseball game? Looks like a wannabe old baseball game, but you know, it's like one of those. It's an indie game trying to pretend to be a Nintendo game. JJK Baseball. What is this? I don't know. I've just been trying to find like more interesting games to play besides just my standard shit.
Yeah, we need to fucking crack back it. Yeah, you should get Fly Night while it's on sale if you can.
What is Fly Night?
It's like some fucking first-person RuneScape-inspired dungeon crawler shit.
Yeah, I'm looking for something that we can like co-op or play
Co-op?
together
It's a
more
co-op.
now. Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's in the co-op format. I should have said that. Yeah.
Yeah, send a link so I can check it out later. Cause I need to be streaming if I'm not working. Cause I'm hoping that maybe somebody will find me entertaining and then I could get sponsorships by League of Legends.
God no.
Oh yeah, this game looked pretty cool. Oh, what was that other game you shared with me? There was another random game you shared with me. Let me just look it up. View all
Everwind,
notifications.
is that the thing they were calling Slop?
I just called everything you sent me slop because I didn't know what it was.
That was like the HD barony.
What was it called again?
Everwind.
Everwind.
And I sent you a playtest portal because some guy who was really into Dark and Darker made that website because Dark and Darker is dying.
Yeah,
Dark and Darker kind of fucking sucks, though.
it was
It
fun
kind
for a
of fucking
bit.
sucked, but it had a system to
could-
it. It was
it-
fun enough.
it
And I
could have
think
been
If they
good.
didn't keep nerfing everything, that it would
Yeah.
have been fine. But now they've completely gutted the systems like 32 times, and
The
now
melee
they're
just
making.
wasn't interesting.
It was
I
such
know, I
obviously
agree with
like
you.
an asset flip
But there
game.
was-
Like Yeah.
There was people who enjoyed it or whatever, and there was ways to play it that made it fun and skilled or whatever once you got to the higher. But it was all solo play that was fun. Was the thing. The team play was not fun, which
Right.
is not good.
Yeah, that's the
And
worst
now-
thing for a co-op game.
Now they have removed solo and duos from the game. Not a fucking thing. And everyone gets the cringe ass stealth ability that everyone hated the thief using. And
So, no
they
point
kept
in-
nerfing the thief. They kept nerfing the thief because the thief has that fucking no one can hear me ability. Now everyone gets it, so that they can stop nerfing the thief. And they've gutted all the systems.
So, like, what do you even... whatever, man. See, this is why...
Basically, everyone who was a
Service
Dark and
games
Darker
fucking suck.
creator or
Yeah.
really into the game, even after all of us stopped liking it, even now is just like, alright, yeah, fuck this.
It's been a hot minute, y'all. You need to find something else to be doing.
What?
But they have been enjoying it up until recently is the thing. They enjoyed the system that we did not enjoy. And now that system has even been taken away from them.
Shit's gonna make me want to play fucking Hunt Showdown again.
I've had an extraction itch. I'll be real with you.
I'm sorry.
Like, I was jamming...
There's a
not like
bunch
that.
of co-op extraction shooters that are coming out, and those really look like they're gonna scratch that itch.
Man, I want a driving
the finals
extraction.
one looks like it'll be fun.
That's what
So
I
what?
want. I want a driving related extraction game. Like, I want a game where it's you and your homies are driving around in a car doing
It's
whatever,
just
but like
PUBG.
that doesn't. But PUBG's garbage. I want there to actually be gameplay besides just driving in a car.
That's just Fortnite.
Is it?
No.
I mean, if it is, then that sounds like it would be fun, but I don't think it is. I don't know. Is Fortnite actually fun? I've never played it.
I played
haven't
it in
played it.
season 2, and I said, this shit, it's going nowhere. It's booty, it's ass.
And you were wrong.
No one's ever gonna play this game.
See, I thought that,
I watched the General Sam video, and he was like, alright, this shit, it's kind of fun. Downloaded it because it was free. I was like, this shit, it's kind of not fun. I've been bamboozled.
okay,
I should
well,
have
like,
known this guy said he
The
would
man
accepted it.
advertising.
Yeah,
man
this
advertising
is the
lied to
man
me.
who said that he would fucking advertise for like a mortgage company that would rob his own like house, or fucking advertise for a
Didn't he also say that he
paramilitary
would,
service or some shit.
he would
Yeah.
kill a gay person for a Chick-fil-A sponsorship?
if that's what they required, I mean, like, you know, you can't beat that chicken. Obviously,
Alright.
I guess. I mean, you know, it's obviously a shit post, but at the same time,
Oh, Pickle, you should procure that game Peak. For
oh, you gotta
Everyone
get.
keeps telling me to get it. Leave me alone.
We both have copies.
we both have it, and we are the only
I'm
person.
trying not
that
to
can
spend
do-
money in this economy.
Dude, look, okay, the thing about it, it's actually a lot of fun to just chat in the game because of the proximity
That's
chat.
Fox Chat, yeah.
And it has
Proximity chat.
and it has real space audio reflections, so echoes, and like it changes the way you sound depending on how far away you are, what direction
Yeah.
you are, like if
Shit's in
you're
the way.
like if you're in a cavern versus them being slightly outside, or if they're in like or they're like down a cliff and they're trying to yell up to you, and the echoing and everything is very, very well done.
Yeah, like
It's-
Insurgency Sandstorm.
yes, exactly like Insurgency Sandstorm.
Rest in peace, Insurgency Sandstorm.
People still play
The
it
good
for
die
some
young, you know, the good die young.
Insurgency was better than Insurgency Sandstorm.
reason. Only
Every
nerds
time you say,
that. That's
every
just
time you
like
say
fucking-
Insurgency Sandstorm, I just hear.
It's exactly like the people who say fucking Far Cry 2 was better than any other Far Cry.
No, Far Cry 4 is the best Far Cry.
Ooh, I.
It has the gameplay of 3, but on a better map.
2 as a story and a vibe.
2's story is incomplete.
Yeah, because it resolves partially in 4. But that's beside the point.
Yeah, but
Well, I'm
it's
saying-
ass.
Yeah, but the gameplay and the vibes are all that matter
No,
in
the
a Far
gameplay
Cry
is
game.
ass. The gameplay is worse.
In Far Cry 2?
Yeah, too.
Yeah,
Well, it was good at the.
Far Cry
Okay,
2 is closer to Stalker than it is
I
Far
played
Cry.
it.
But,
I
but not
played
like
it
a
at.
good Stalker though.
all right,
Stalker's good because it has depth.
All right, I played it. I played that game
Far
when
Cry
it
2 is
came
Stalker
out.
without the depth.
Like I bought that game new when it came out, and it was
I played it
mind
fairly
blowing.
close to when it came out.
That shit was mind blowing.
Far Cry 2. I mean,
So-
it has good details, but that's the thing. Like, I don't know as much of like that makes good game as much as it makes like that's fucking cool, and it's impressive that they did it at the time.
Diegetic
But
gameplay,
Going
which
back
is what
to
I
it,
call
it
this.
did not make it that enjoyable at times.
I want to
Make it
say,
quite laborious, in fact.
diegetic gameplay, when it's done in the right context and not overdone for everything, can add a lot to like the feeling of the setting. Like Red Dead Redemption is a great example of what. Red Dead Redemption 2 is a
Right.
great example of what not to do, because there was too much of you having to interact with the world, and there wasn't
I'm gonna
enough.
disagree with you on that one.
gaming-
As someone who's not the
That
biggest fan.
absorbs you in certain ways, you could say, definitely.
But like when you're playing the single player campaign, you have to watch this motherfucker skin the entire wolf every time,
I'm
and you
fine with
can't
that.
skip it.
That's the
I'm
same
not-
thing in
what I
Far
don't
Cry.
like-
You
what I
can
don't
just,
like with Far Cry
disable
2.
the animations in Far Cry, but that's the same thing in Far Cry.
Well, I just want to be able to, if it's in there, I want to be able to enjoy it, but I also want to have you respect my time if I wish to skip it, especially if it's a
I think
very
there is an option
routine
for
thing.
that was added. not
That's
that
It was
long.
added
Far
later.
Cry 2. Far Cry 2 doesn't respect your time though.
Yeah, not at all. They want
Every
you to hunt
sing-
down
it's
diamonds and
The
like
maps fucking suck.
run around
The
with like a
diamonds
chicken with
suck.
your head cut off whenever your gun's jammed.
Anytime
yeah.
you run into anyone with a gun, they just chase you. You can't lose them, and it's so fucking annoying.
All right, so there is a gameplay reason for that. You are a random white dude in the middle of Africa, so you're immediately
That just sounds
suspect.
racist of me. So
Yes, but you see,
Malaria.
also,
Also.
you can be an
yeah,
African man.
the malarian
You
stuff
can,
was
you can
was
play as an African man.
Oh
in
yeah,
that
that's
game.
right. I thought it was all like white
You
people for
racist
some
son
reason.
Of a bitch.
Hey, look, I usually just pick the first dude because I just wanted to get in there.
Yeah, you would.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. I need to be better about picking the class 2 option versus the class 1 option. You know, the one with the boobs and the hips.
And there were like 6 characters you could have played through in that game.
Yeah, but most
I
of
know.
them like random white-looking dudes with
There were
grizzled
like
backgrounds.
There were like 2 white guys.
Oh, was there? Oh, that
And
must
one of them was Bulgarian.
When was
so,
the last
you know.
time I played that game? It was like 2013, 2015, something like that.
You just
While
keep
ago.
using this excuse.
I'm an old person who played all these games a long ass time ago,
Looking at it through
man.
rose-tinted
Yeah,
glasses.
rose-tinted glasses to the
Now
game
I was
fucking
just
suck.
about to say that if you were to play like an hour of Far Cry 2, like actual game, getting past the intro, and then an
I do
hour,
like the gun jamming in Far Cry 2, though. I will say that.
and then do an hour of Far Cry 4, like there is no comparison. Like Far Cry 4 as a game, as an experience, way better to experience. But you know, and also I thought the story of like white boy going crazy just because he's in a foreign land is a cool little story.
Did you play the OG one?
Wait,
Yes, I did play
On
the
PC?
original. Yeah, my PC couldn't really run it, but I did try.
Well, because I just know I played the remaster of the one that came out on the Xbox, and then I looked into it and I found out that none of those are the same as the one that was out on PC, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they had to downgrade it a ton,
Yeah,
like
it's the same
gameplay-wise,
thing
because it was a
with,
CryEngine.
Crysis, yeah.
Yeah, because CryEngine fucking sucks.
Hmm.
And consoles are such a limiting factor.
Yes. Let me see here. I'm adjusting my things because we're just sitting here yapping, and I frankly don't want to go back to bed yet. So I want to just say I'm yapping. But I was saying, yeah, I really want a good co-op like experience, an extraction experience, or something like that, where it's like my chance of getting having people yell slurs as me is relatively low.
In extraction shooters,
I can do it for you.
That is
Right.
that's still up there.
Yeah, I know. Well, a man can dream the biggest dreams. I do.
can
You
hope, yeah.
know, one thing I do really. What I should do is I should install Mortal Kombat 1 before it's completely dead, just so I can extract a little bit more of that sweet, sweet salt before it's over.
Yeah, we need to.
I got
go on
people
some
heated.
salt farming. That's
I
what we
got
need
people
to do.
so heated in Mortal Kombat 1 for the first season. I'm just playing Liu Kang throwing fireballs. They're throwing slurs at me, and I'm like, dude, look at my move list. It's fireball, low fireball, air fireball, fireball that where Liu Kang shoots at you like a fireball afterwards. Advanced version of that is just an extra fireball that's like in the shape of a dragon. And then and then there is a move that makes him teleport forward in a ball of fire, but it's not a fireball. But you get what I'm trying to say here. I'm like, what do you expect me to do with this character? Like, look at his move list. He's the god of fire. It's like saying, like getting mad at Scorpion for using his spear. It's literally his thing.
It's like getting mad at fucking Sub-Zero for having ice.
I can't believe you froze me, Sub-Zero, you fucking scrub. I want to kill you. Slurs. And I'm like, man, what? This game is so...
Coward. You won't even say it.
I'm not going to say it. I'm still technically straight. I'm still...
No,
I'm
he
I-
loves saying it because he works in the black church.
Yeah. Oh, I woke up... All right, fun little just story here. I woke up today, and I was like...
Based off of that?
Shut up. Listen. Fun little story. I woke up today and I go in my closet and I'm just like, grab a random shirt. I throw it on. I go to brush my teeth. I look down and who do I see staring back at me in the mirror? H.P. Lovecraft.
Oh.
I shouldn't wear this shirt anymore.
I have an
Put
HP
on
Lovecraft
the
shirt.
hoodie and you're like, I just want to be warm today. And it's like
I love
an
this guy's
amazing
cat.
atheist hoodie or some shit.
Amazing atheist. I walk into the church with that one on. Hey guys, what's up? Yeah, what's up with your hoodie, man? Oh yeah, it's just some old stuff I had from a long time ago. I don't remember. I think so. Yeah, but in
One
the
of those
church,
guys did that.
in the church, I'm technically like people consider me like born again. I guess because
Are you born again?
if God exists, he is a trickster and he loves to play practical jokes on us, not with us. You get what I'm saying? It's
I'll
like
go back to what I said earlier about like, I think burning down a church is pretty fucking cool.
yeah, but you know what? It's better getting paid by a church. For once,
Okay.
like that's the whole thing. Is I needed money, and they were like, "Can you play gospel?" And I said yes because I'm a
I'm
liar.
not saying I would burn a church. I'm just saying objectively like a cool thing to do.
Right. But what's cooler is getting your church money back from the church and
Sure.
more.
Do you not pay tithing?
I drop a 5 in every now and again.
Oh, curious. Every now it's supposed to be 20%.
Not for missionary Baptists.
I'm
It's-
used to Mormons.
Missionary Baptists, it's whatever you can afford. Just
Can't do
toss
Baptists are fine.
toss a fucking dollar in every now and again. Basically, is their
Fiver.
yeah. Throw a $5 in there. They got PayPal if you gotta just like you don't have it on you or whatever. I usually just bring a $5
That's why
bill.
Church of Mormon has much better coffers. So
Oh,
maybe
yeah.
they should think about 20% tithing.
Well, I mean, most of the people in our church are old, man. They're a bunch of old ladies, old black ladies who love to dance, and I get them dancing, boy. I'm
Okay.
very good at playing drums and getting people feeling the groove, and I feel very proud about that. I have old ladies with really fancy hats behind me just going, "Thank you, Jesus! Thank you, Jesus! Thank you, Jesus!" I'm like, all right, cool. I'm just saying, doom cha 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 doom cha, while we're just playing like whatever. It's pretty fun.
Now, is that an old lady accent or is that a black accent? I'm just...
That's just an old
bit of
lady
both.
accent. This is an old lady
Okay,
accent because
Yeah,
honestly,
I'm not used to Southern accents, so just,
yeah, that
just
that can
making
be
sure.
either that could be either one. Honestly, that's more just it's really more of a what would I call it? I call it a
Southern affliction.
no, it's It's an
Affliction's the wrong word.
imitation. It's an imitation of my mom, basically. She looks like this when she gets excited. Oh my god!
Well, that was a little different from, but yeah.
That
I
was a
guess-
little different.
But they're all like hunched over and like have their arms up, so I did that to help to replicate the vibe.
Yeah,
Sure.
I think you channeled the godly spirit.
You ever heard of the Holy Spirit, boys? Let me tell you
Pass
about
upon, yeah.
Let me tell you about Galatians, okay? Oh man, do you actually know what's in Galatians?
No.
No.
It's a whole section about Paul telling the people of Galatia that just to stop cutting on your penises. You don't need to do that. Basically, it's like there's a bunch of sections about like you don't need to. It's like you don't need to ascribe to the ancient Jewish ways. You don't need to commit circumcision. A man who commits circumcision turns their face away from God because only
I'm
faith
cool
is
with that,
required,
actually.
and blah 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 blah. So yeah, there's like a whole section where
Aside from the anti-Semitism in there, I'm fine with that.
yeah, right. But basically, Paul was trying to tell everybody stop cutting on your dicks. That's what Galatians is about, essentially.
There's a sticker on the back of a car, a bumper sticker, if you will, on a car nearby my house that says "Stop stealing foreskins."
Stop doing what?
So, stop stealing foreskins.
foreskins.
Oh my god. I mean, where do they put them all?
Put them in a foreskin bank.
You know what? All right. So here's what I thought when
That's
I was a
advanced
kid.
anti-Semitism. Yes,
Here's what I thought when I was a kid and didn't know any better. When I learned about this, then I was like, well, they probably use that since we don't need it. They probably use that skin to help with surgical procedures. Because I was a stupid kid who assumed everyone had altruistic intent all the time.
reverse phimosis.
Oh no. Like it's like oh yeah, I need a skin graft. Well, let me use this pillowy mound of circumcised
Let me
penis
use this-
ends.
Foreskin.
The smoothest baby skin money can buy.
Almost unused, one could say.
Ah
Used
yes,
like new.
used like certified pre-owned.
I mean,
Sir, you dumb motherfuckers will buy anything. Certified pre-owned. Let's not get into Pete'sgate territory. I'm gonna take a quick right here and move away from that joke I was
circumcision's
about to
pretty
make.
fucked up, though.
Oh yeah. We can talk about that if you want.
Just throw that out there. I don't know what else are you gonna say. Like that's about it.
No, that was basically the end of my statement. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
it's just like kind of fucked up, dude.
kind of messed up. Kind of crazy.
That's kind of like foot binding a little bit. Not quite as bad, but you know, certainly not good.
It's nowhere near as bad, man. What the fuck are you talking about?
No, I know, but I'm just saying, you know, in terms of like mutilation.
You're mutilating
Yeah.
people. Yeah, that's about as kind of as close as it gets. But whatever.
Well, I mean, there were some cultures that did genital mutilation on women, but I don't remember what specifically it was, so I can't like reference it.
Don't
So-
look it up. Don't look
Not
it
planning
up.
on
You
it.
don't
Not
want
planning
to
on
know about it at all. Don't look it up
Look
at all.
circumcision photos real quick.
Those are nowhere near as bad.
Yeah, well, I'm joking. I'm not actually.
YouTube is suppressing like a bunch of my music on my music channel because of my album art. Do me a
What
favor.
album art do you have?
Look up "Born with Guns," all one word, on YouTube.
It's like some SoundCloud on YouTube. Okay.
And go look at my playlist and look at the first album I posted, not the second one with the blue text. There's one that's just like a close up of one of my instruments. But another one that is a Photoshop job that I did a long time ago, back in 2016.
Drum stream is the most recent thing. I'm assuming that's you.
Look at playlists.
Yeah, no, I'm just
Yeah, but
making
that's
sure
that's the most recent thing I did because
album 3. You said.
it's the first one. It's called it's like
Unika?
public class blah 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 blah.
Yaranika.
Yeah, Yodanika.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's not helping my views on YouTube. The other album's doing a little bit better, but that's also stuff I wrote 10 years ago. I have 2 hard drives full of projects that are like 3/4 to 90% complete. I just need to sit down and finish them and publish them. I did release something new recently. I have like an actual new song I posted not that long ago. If you're into drum and bass, it's on my channel.
Can't say I've listened to a ton of drum and bass.
Maybe you'll like it. Maybe you won't. Leave a dislike because nobody can see that shit, bitch.
Well, you can.
Well, I can, but nobody gives a fuck. I mean, if you like it, give it a like or whatever. Actually, you know what? If you could subscribe to inflate my subscriber count, that would be great. Great. I need you to act like people give a fuck about what I'm doing, even if you never look at anything.
I feel like that's just... I unfortunately don't really have a YouTube account. Or a Gmail account, rather.
I see. That's fine. But
Sorry.
that's cool. I primarily got my YouTube account to organize the music I find when I was like, it was actually suggesting to me good music, and now it's kind of a vestigial social media that I just look at gaming videos now.
Okay.
And still music stuff, but
I unfortunately use Spotify.
I use that as well.
Switched off yet?
I mean, I don't have the money to buy all the music I need to buy right now, so I can't switch off. Also, I have a small child in the house, and I don't want to have a big, fragile music collection in a house with a small child, when I could just like.
That's why you need those VHS tapes or whatever.
Cassettes.
You know what? Look.
No, I was thinking of like the big ass.
Oh, like
audio
the
tapes.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
just
like
don't know what the fuck the actual
they're
name is.
archival VHS tapes. They're like middle size between regular consumer tapes and VHS tapes. They're like but they look like VHS tapes. They're for like library conservation and shit.
The
Very
audio ones? I'm just
yeah.
the big ass audio.
Yeah,
Okay.
they have special tapes for audio conservation where the tape
because
is extra thick
big
and
ass
it.
fucking-
Yeah, and the tape is extra thick, and the magnets are higher quality, and all that kind of shit. Like the Library of Congress uses them for like their physical copies of digital media. A lot of law offices will keep their all of their data on a physical drive, like a physical tape drive that like you stick it in like it looks like a Betamax tape or VHS tape depending on how old that shit is. Stick it in there. It takes like a few minutes to write all their documentations onto this I think it was back when I worked over there at that old law office. What was it it's like a terabyte tape drive, and that was fancy back in the year of our Lord 2013. But they would have their entire everything in that tape, and they're like, all right, make sure you leave it in your car or your house or something. Don't leave it at the office in case the office burns down, because that was their archival copy of everything. And a lot of law offices still do that. We'll have a dude who's just assigned, okay, you can have a copy of the tape, you have a copy of the tape. That way, if everything burns down, we have everything. That's very common. You generally don't play the audio straight from the tape, but as far as archiving it, that's what you do.
Well, what you'd eventually have to play it back if you were to need to use.
Yeah,
that
what you would
information
do,
back, right?
right? What you would do, you have. You could write it, and you can write a lot of data to these audio tapes, and very high quality, but they're not meant to be really played a lot. So generally, you would make the master copy on your nice tape. Then, when you wanted to make copies from that, you make one copy, and then make copies of that one. So it's second to master, but not master copy. You know what I'm saying? It's like a master copy, and then all the children afterwards. So you'd use your master to make one copy, and then use that copy to make all the others, so that you wouldn't wear on your archival data physically. Because I mean, it's magnets moving metal around on that tape. The more you fuck with it, the more it's gonna degrade. Because you're just passing it through a magnetic field over and over again.
Yeah, I mean, just makes sense.
That's why old cassette tapes have that like crackly sound, because the tape isn't decalced correctly every single time it goes through. So like little bits of the tape will be not magnetized in the right direction and just introduce sounds that don't actually exist there. That's that characteristic like tape,
Hiss.
like hiss sound. But that's also just the sound of the tape move, the actual like metal moving through the magnetic field that's created at the tape head, because it's literally just a magnet and it's reading writing. But either way, you're still going to be influencing it with magnets. So it's like a wood print, right? Like you stick a bunch of paint or ink on your wood print, you print a bunch of stuff, and then you use something to wipe the ink off either immediately, or if it gets stuck on there, you got to use like, some chemical material to get it off, right? But every time you wipe down that wood print, you're like slowly eroding away the wood print every single time you would clean it. It'd be the same thing by reading a tape, any kind of tape. The more you use it, the more you're gonna fuck it up. But with the archival tape, it's specifically like for to handle temperature variations, because that can fuck your data up. Like EMPs and shit, like large disruptive issues. Those are primarily what they're for. They're not really for playing. That's why you use the archival tape for. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Well, this has all been going on. I have made $8.55 from selling shit from the Steam inventory.
Goddamn.
Right. I wanted to share what my stream looks like to everybody else right now. Let me pull it up. I haven't even
Are you
bothered
still doing that?
yeah, it's still going, because I mean I've been yap sessioning, so this is what I've got. This is what it looks like right now on my stream, is just Kermit yelling and the words yap sesh. Hey guys, I'm a fish. Get it? I'm a PNG tuber. I made those bubbles too on the stupid little PNG tuber guy. Thank you.
Yeah.
But anyway, that's what it looks like. It's just Kermit yelling yap sesh. Because we yapping. I mean,
What is this?
I basically just don't want to go to bed, because when I wake up, I'm going to wake up at like 10. I'm going to leave at like 11. Get there. Well, wake up at like 9:30. Leave at 10. Get there at like 11:30. Wait like half an hour to an hour for the truck to arrive. And then I have about a 70-30 chance that it'll be a ton of stuff and we don't have enough people. And versus hardly anything and too many people. It's always that way. It's never just...
Repo.
What now?
Repo. I could get that.
How much is repo?
$7-8.
Sheet. I mean, the thing is, if it's a co-op game and it's like
It is.
super cheap, I know what repo is. Generally, I want to play it. I love, like, if you're just like, we're gaming co-op game,
Repo
whatever.
seems like it's a fun, goofy one, but that's definitely leaning way more towards goofy.
Yeah, well, I like Goofy as well. And also, like, I think that the gameplay loop for that game makes a lot more sense, or at least a lot more interactive than Lethal Company was. Because with Lethal Company, like, that couple times we played, right, we had that one, like, autistic dude who's had, like, 500 hours in Lethal Company or whatever.
Yeah, they're always trying to, like, rush you through and shit.
Yeah, they, like, know everything and how to do all the shit. And I'm just like, I don't want to try hard at this party game. Like, there's no gameplay other than, like, cut off
Isn't
screen.
the entire point of the game learning how to
The point of the
like,
game,
discovering parts
the
of it?
point of the game is to laugh at your friends when you hear them go, "Oh my!"
Yeah, he's not lying.
You know what I mean? That's basically the whole. That's the whole like grift. Is that's funny, and
that moment when
that-
your friend shits their pants and you're totally safe and you just get to watch him be a dumbass, basically.
or you get to hear him down the hallway get like his ass eaten, or like he walks around a corner and he gets blown up by a by a by a landmine or something. I did that on purpose. Shut up. But yeah, that's basically what
Crazy
my-
game. Holy shit.
like I thought it was I mean, like that part's fun, but the problem is you have to have like a crew of people who are trying to have fun with it, not a crew of people who want to min-max a game that has no progression.
I'm trying to find. I added something to my wish list that was like Lethal Company, except you all have to fucking go to an elevator or some shit at the end of the level,
Oh yeah,
and it's
that
like
game.
gameplay oriented.
Golden
actually.
Light.
No, but
No,
I
Golden
actually
Light's
do
cool,
want to.
too.
I do want to play
Yeah.
Golden Light, but that's not the man. I made the. I
Shadow
made,
Labyrinth is that game that has fucking Pac-Man as the main enemy in it. I forgot about that.
all right, I made a terrible mistake. So, you know that game Void War that I've been playing? It's like the FTL wannabe game, but like in
Yeah.
Warhammer world. Pickle, you like Warhammer stuff?
I like Warhammer.
Okay, so
I
this is
don't like people who like Warhammer though.
okay. Great,
Yeah.
we're 100% in the same ballpark.
Right.
You know I am not a Games Workshop stan.
I
Okay,
don't think there's an issue with Games Workshop. I think it's more of
the fandom
just
is a little too
certain
much. They're too
certain
much.
people who don't
Some people.
understand the
Uh,
actual
Yeah.
how it's making fun of them specifically.
Exactly. See, okay, we're on the same page here. So, if you haven't heard of this game, I had it wish listed for like a year and a half. And I didn't even know I liked FTL, but like I played FTL. I was like, oh, this game's great. And then my wish list was like, you like FTL, kid? Well, look at this game on your wish. I don't know why I went into a John Wayne impression for Steam, but I'm gonna go with it. Hey, kid, you like FTL, and you like
Beer, you know?
roguelikes? Well, partner, this game just went on sale for a and I was like, fine, shut up with the John Wayne impression.
I found the game, by the way. The one with the elevators is called Kletka.
Kletka.
Yeah,
K-L.
Kletka.
Kletka 6.99. Up to 6-person co-op. See, this game is like an FPS mixed with.
Yeah, you
the-
can
so-
shoot the enemies actually and try to
Yeah.
fucking defend yourself and shit. This is what that fucking Control first-person game wanted to be.
Yes, actually, I think that was a great way to explain it. Because, man, I wanted to like that game so much, but it just did not
Control?
have. Yeah, no, Control's
I
fantastic,
love
but
Control
like
and the
that's not.
development studio behind them, but they released a new game called FBC Firebreak, and it's a first-person, like trying to be sort of like what's that game?
It's Left 4 Dead.
Deep Rock Galactic. It's trying to be like Deep Rock Galactic or some shit where you have repeatable missions, but there's no mission
Talking about that
variation
Finnish
at
game
all.
company?
Yeah. I think they're Finnish. But anyway, so Deep Rock Galactic, it has the ability to procedurally generate caves, which gives it the gameplay
He played it.
variation, right?
Yeah.
They did not do anything like that with the
There's
oldest
no
house.
gameplay variation. It's just
and
one setup. Even
like-
like enemy position is the exact same. It's not very ridiculous.
Yeah, they didn't really think about the fact how do we like quote unquote randomize the interactions in any meaningful way, because the whole thing about the oldest house, like if you play Control, like it shifts around and stuff, it changes it, it was like the perfect opportunity for them to have a
That's not procedural either. That's just
We're
laid
talking
out
about the same
really
Control.
well.
Yeah,
Control
yeah.
game.
yeah Control
Yeah,
is
we're
the
talking about
game.
the same one though.
Yeah. So they made a multiplayer game
You
in the
know
Control
the
universe.
like soldiers from the soldiers. What are they called? The Wisp or whatever the fuck from Control.
the Hiss,
Okay,
Yeah.
we're
the
talking
bad
about
guys. Yeah. We're
yeah,
talking about
so
something.
you
Steve, let
play
me
as,
explain
like-
it.
Yeah, you got it.
Okay. You are one of the pencil pushers who got stuck in the oldest house when the lockdown happened. Right? That's who you
Okay.
are. You're Joe Schlo Schmub, and yeah, you're Schlub. You never heard of that?
You should shmub though.
Yeah, shut up. It's like 1 o'clock in the morning. Anyway,
Bad, dude. What are you talking
moving on. Allow me to speak. Heathen. I was saying. I don't know why I
about?
thought.
Alright, dude, whatever.
Whatever, man. Anyway, what was the thing I was gonna say that was interesting? What was it? Help me out here. Well, we just
Pencil pusher.
right. So you are a pencil pusher nerd, and
Okay. Whoa.
like I think it was like 6 years after Control happened, in the FBC. Right, you're stuck in the oldest house, and the hiss have not been handled, even though Control makes it seem like they kind of ended that storyline. But there are also other like oldest house things that are going wrong, like the stupid the what's it called, the post-it notes are going out of control or whatever, and so you're given an object of an artifact per class. You get 3 classes, a couple of guns, and you have what they're called crisis kits, where it's like the Control kind of hacked together with 1950 technology stuff that they do in Control. They try to do that where everyone has, instead of having superpowers, you have like a kit of technology. Like you got the big wrench, you got the water gun, you got the what was the other thing? The electric gun, yeah. And so like
There's like a knockback gun. I remember.
yeah,
that.
the electric gun also lets you like rocket, like kind of like boost jump off the ground or boost jump off enemies or knock enemies back. Like you're like the physics utility guy, and the water is like the elemental setup guy. Oh, there's a conduit over there that's electrified. I'll use my water gun to lure it over to draw a line over to the hiss and electrocute him. That kind of shit, right? Guns felt like ass. The hiss, they kind of overdid it with like the mob size, and no variation on the level structure. Okay, you're going to Black Rock Quarry. You're going to see the exact same set pieces, the exact same stage, the exact same music. You're just in Deep Rock Quarry or Black Rock Quarry, whatever. Who cares? You're looking at black rocks, and the hiss are in your face, beating your ass. Cool. Also, in first person, it's way harder, and without the ability to fly, all the flying and invisible enemies in this game are in Control, which are in Firebreak, because it's like an asset flip game. It's way less fair. Because Jesse Faden, okay, I got those idiots who are invisible until they run up to me and hit me and take away 90% of my health. Well, they can't hit you because you can fly. In FPC Firebreak, they do all the exact same things, but you can't. You have no real, like, not really a lot of movement abilities in any meaningful way, except for the guy who could do a rocket jump, but that doesn't, or a boost jump, but that doesn't do anything. And the guns feel terrible. It's just like there's so many cool starts of an idea that they didn't actually finish. And I don't know who this game was really made for, because all their other games are generally single-player experiences.
All in games too. It's such a fucking downgrade in quality.
Yeah, like it's literally an asset flip, and they've been working on it for like 2.5 years, but they didn't think like, hey, let's figure out a way to make the oldest house change from mission to mission like it would.
They were depending on community loving it to the point that they could just keep pumping money into it and actually make it a functional game over time, basically.
And most of their fan base are single-player, story-driven gamers.
Yeah, that were given the quality off rip, so they had no faith immediately, and I'm pretty sure like all the player base is gone.
Yeah, it's over. It's over. I need a drink. 1 second.
I've just been sitting here with this going in the background.
still listening to the same song. I'm still listening to Finger Dancing.
Oh, I was gonna show you this Void War game since I'm just sitting around. Let me stream it on my.
You're in the slow development zone. Skip to 4 minutes in, and I feel like I'm the equivalent, like 20 seconds into any other song.
For what song?
The song you sent me.
Yeah.
Let me take off this. All right. So
It's
this.
a slow burn.
Oh, let me turn up the audio a little bit so you can hear like the. It's very.
Oh, did you hear about the Stop Killing Game stuff since you have internet?
I'm vaguely familiar with what's been going on, but not like super.
It just was not looking like it was going to complete at all, and the guy came out and was like, yo, my #1 hater seems to have stopped the donations from coming in no matter what I've done, so I just want to make a video that basically has gotten every single fucking thing wrong about it. And then every creator, like, in the world has just been dunking on that guy who was shitting on the project.
Okay. I like Ross from Cursed Farms.
Yeah,
Cursed
Yeah,
same.
he's a really nice guy, and
Yeah.
Pirate Software is the guy who was shitting on him.
Pirate
used to really like
Software-
Freeman's Mind growing up.
Another huge L for Pirate Software. What did he say?
Now people are claiming that he also uses a voice changer, whatever, to fucking deepen his voice. He sets up his shit to like make his voice significantly deeper than it is in real life. And there's even clips of him being on other people's streams and shit where it's noticeably higher because they don't have the filter on that shit.
I was wondering. He has a video where he's making the excuse that like sometimes you can have like a second puberty with your vocal cords, which is a real thing.
Yeah,
But
no. I don't know. So this is a claim. though.
If
people
I had my EQ set correctly and my compressor set correctly, I could probably make my voice sound like that as well. You know what I'm saying?
like, I mean, if you just do that, you compress the shit out of it. And then you're always like,
Like, I don't know what you guys are talking
I
about.
don't know
I've
what you
always
guys are-
sounded exactly like this.
This has always been the way that I've spoken.
like you could go really like. To be fair, I am a bass, so I guess I can do that. But
He's
Alright.
also he's nasalier and whinier, so it is weird that he's like going that low, and that's throat sound that would be that
That's
low.
just FTL.
yeah, it's basically FTL, but grimdark. So we're just gonna go the basic dude, basic everything. I'm gonna go normal mode. All right, let me do a dramatic reading for you. I got my lemon lime soda. Let me take a sip.
The God King has... The God King has fallen. The Empire is in despair. Brother fights against brother as the ruinous cults sweep through the stars. The very fabric of reality trembles before the onslaught of demonic swarms. Deep within the Imperial core worlds, one final hope exists. To rekindle the flames within the vault of souls. To the Empire, you are a blasphemer. To the cults, you are a heretic. Trust no one. Let none stop you from bringing the renegades of this forsaken realm to their destined annihilation. You prepare your ship for subspace translation.
Yeah, so that's your game. It's just FTL, but grimdark. Psh. But what makes it slightly better than FTL, though, in my opinion, is you have a commander character who is like basically you. So instead of your crew being like trained over time, they're all kind of like expendable like peons, but you have to make sure your commander stays alive or you die. Like this is me. It's me IRL for real. And also you can equip characters with weaponry and armor and tools. So like in-person like fighting is more of a thing. Hailed by a raider ship. Pay up if you want to make it out of here in one piece. And then let me get the music going. Do you hear the music? This shit, I feel
Yeah,
like,
I
is
mean,
right up
shit.
right up your alley, bro. Mr. Pickle.
Sorry.
Listen to this music. Like, are you watching this shit I'm doing real quick?
Yeah.
I feel like
Let me turn it on.
this is like the vibe I think that you would appreciate.
Oh, bro, fucking, I forgot I got my mom to watch Hardcore Henry, and she was posting about it on Blue Sky, and one of the people who worked on the VFX was like, "Hey, I worked on that."
Oh, that's cool.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Fuck yeah.
Well, I mean, you know, someone who you know, I'm pretty sure I've seen your mom's like Twitter picture, and they're just like they look like standard white person mom. I'm sure that dude was like super excited. But
Fuck yeah.
yeah, so by default, you start with the ability to launch your people in the death sled. Everything is so fucking grimdark in this game, but you can everyone has DPS, and you can equip different types of things. This guy can teleport instantly to any room he wants to, so he can just like bloop over here, fuck something up, and then run away. And then there are other like standard stuff like all the things in FTL that like from combat, it's all here basically. So there, not a ton of originality there. And to be frank, I'm just gonna shoot my guys through into here and then just do this until they're dead and take their stuff, whatever. This part, like at the very beginning, boarding is basically the most optimal strategy, especially if you can board with guys who are expendable, because this game also has magic, like in the Warhammer universe. So you can hire people who can cast magic spells, like, you know, do damage directly to ships and stuff like that, and, you know, it's unavoidable kind of stuff. So they have a little bit of things that change up the gameplay from FTL, like artillery bombardments, and they have like a big fuck off laser beam you can get that just sticks to the front of your whatever. It's a pretty cool little game. It's neat. It wasn't very expensive. If you're an FTL enjoyer, you perhaps would enjoy it.
I've never beaten FTL before.
Neither have I. I've gotten
Like,
pretty
I've
far.
gotten to the last boss, and then he's so
No, you know what?
hard.
Now, Pickle buddy, I would like you to try to sell fish on Rimworld, because I think he would like that.
RimWorld fucks hard. That's all I have to say. Like,
Keep it simple.
when I didn't have internet for like 2 months, and RimWorld was one of the 3 games that I played.
Wait, what was the third?
It was Dishonored, RimWorld, and then oh god, I don't even remember. I played some Age of Empires Rome 2. I think it was Rome 2 or Rome 1. Not Age of Empires, Total War. But it was mostly RimWorld. So
Where is this guy?
really good modding scene.
That's actually very true. I don't think I would have been able to play the game at all without the mods, honestly.
It is probably the game that I've put the most amount of time into and the least amount of time outside of Elite Dangerous. And
Elite Dangerous.
Project
Oh goddamn, you
Zomboid.
psychopath! You've played Elite Dangerous.
Yeah, it's Project Zomboid, Elite Dangerous, then probably RimWorld.
I still haven't even gotten a full grip on any of those, honestly.
They all rule. Except Elite Dangerous is kind of iffy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What's so bad about it?
I mean, it's not like there's anything bad about it. It's just like it's just
Isn't
like
it
truck
just like ship
simulator in
management to the
space.
max
Yeah,
level?
Yeah.
It's just like truck manager in space, basically. Truck manager.
That game needs to be made. What do you know about game design, game development?
There is Truck Manager in space. I forget what it's called. There's literally like 18
Space
wheeler out in
engineer.
space.
Well, I know that
No.
there's one where you are it's space trucker,
Yeah.
space truck
I mean, that's-
simulator.
Again, that's basically just like depending on how you play Elite Dangerous. That's just Elite Dangerous.
Right. But it's like everything's like trucker. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's all
Got that
very.
semi vibe.
Yeah, everything's a semi.
Until United States vibe.
Yes. Trucker. You know what I'm saying? Trucker.
And we've got trucker hats.
Trucker hats.
Trucker hats go pretty hard.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like it's not the hat that makes the situation tenuous. It's the people who wear the hats.
I don't even agree with that one.
Ooh. I don't know. White women do love those 3-panel hats.
They do love those
Three-panel.
3-panel hats. You can't deny.
Kitty cat, why do you have to be on my desk? What have you knocked over? Hold on.
Excuse me. Can I just kill these people, or do I have to actually work? Shoot the guns. Bring back the boys. A lot of micro in this game, which is nice. And then, oh, and if like one thing that's happened to me, there are some magic users that what they'll do if they're about to die is they'll try to teleport your commander onto their ship, so that if their ship explodes, you die. And I had that happen one time, and I literally sat there for like multiple minutes, just like, how did I die? I just won. It was like, you win, you died instantly, and then like. I'm like, where is my character? And then I see my little character's avatar like floating in space over here at the top right corner. I see. It was very goofy. This game's got a lot of goofery to it, despite it being very grimdark.
I feel like 40K is inherently kind of goofy, though.
Right, exactly. That's why I like it. That's why I'm interested in it, because it's goofy as hell. It's supposed to be goofy. Let's see here. Immune to fire. See, look at Centurion, Imperial Citizen, Imperial Aegis, Assault Drill for getting through their... You know, it's just like... It's very... Games Workshop. Which I find to be kind of silly and charming. Who gets... You know what? I don't have anyone with psycho powers. I need psycho powers. Where are my psychos at? Oh, and they have transport ships where like it incentivizes you to jump aboard, and even if you don't normally do that, to get the goodies. Jump directly into their cockpit, just kill their captain.
Oh yeah, I've found a game that I guess is Bennett Foddy's furry fun time.
What?
Nordlorb's Ordeal is just a precision 3D platformer, so it's, I guess, escaped the Bennett Foddy's realm, but it's just one of those torture device ass precision platformers.
Oh yeah, the rage bait platformers.
It's labeled as psychological lore, and I have a feeling it's because I saw a review. And the game starts off in windowed mode in a really small resolution, and in order to get to the settings, you have to platform in the settings menu.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's sick. Kill you, kill you. Your life is suspect, don't care. Give me the goodies.
One of the platforms you have to jump on if you miss is the like reset settings or the fucking exit menu button.
Oh, that's sick. I love that.
I want to get it, but I don't want to at the same time.
That's a streamer rage bait game if I ever heard it.
Yeah, no, I would have to stream it. I would have to. It's the only reason I would have to fucking buy it, really.
Commodify every part of your life, even the parts that are fun.
This is the guy streaming.
Goddamn right.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to make that bread, son.
I feel like personally,
I mean, that's literally
I
what I'm
don't know
doing
how
right The sincerity, it depends on if you, the amount of sincerity I feel depends on whether or not you've read Simula and Simulacrum.
I'm a nerd. I don't read books.
Okay, so yeah, just I'm being heavily ironic, but also
Yeah.
having to do the thing anyway.
I mean, I haven't read that, but I have read Lame Fate, Ugly Swan.
Oh, okay.
So
You
it's
got-
kind of like the same thing.
It's, thematically, kinda, sorta. But
Oh, and I'm getting Kletka
Well, Lame Fate,
and
not really ugly,
Norglorb's
not really
Ordeal.
Ugly Swan, but sorry, what's it?
I'm getting Lethal Company made by Russians and Bennett Foddy's Furry Fun Time.
it's a furry fun time thing. Hmm.
That will be the name of the stream.
Yeah, it has to be. Oh, they have a different weapon type in this game, lances, which start out charged as soon as you like warp in somewhere, which is pretty sick. Creates multiple fires right out the
Do
gate.
you have the Helldivers Pickle, and do you like Helldivers Pickle?
I have not played Helldivers 1 or 2.
Helldivers.
I had the
does-
first one on PlayStation, but I never had multiplayer
I've never
access for
played-
my PlayStation.
Never played the
I
first
never played
one.
the first one.
So
That's-
I never played it because I didn't have multiplayer access.
Yeah.
Well, David seems like he's kind of mixed on it. Like he feels like there's something missing, and that's definitely how I felt on it when I was getting into it. But I don't
Okay.
know. It's just got
The only thing missing, son, is your sense of democracy and your commitment to
No.
Super Earth. That's all I'm hearing out your mouth. That's all all I hear out of your mouth is, "Wah, my
The
gun
guns
not
suck
good.
dick.
My gun not good."
The guns absolutely suck dick. They made
No.
them better because they suck dick. You can't
That's
deny
true.
it.
No, yeah, they did suck dick, but it was for a funny thematic reason that, you know, honestly, they probably took a little too far. They did it because canonically in Helldivers 2, your character's like a 16 to 17-year-old idiot fresh out of high school.
That doesn't make bullets
Average
less
U.S.
effective, though.
military experience.
But they're just like, we're just going to give you the shittiest, easiest thing to give you because you're probably going to die anyway. Which is a terrible thing to tell, like, you know, the most popular guy at on your football team, but it's also, you know, in the context, very true.
I mean, I don't know. I think it's a fun game, but the
Yeah.
community is both the thing that makes it more fun and the major detractor. Because
As is
every
most
time
things.
I've played with any game without the homies, everyone is like, I just bought the car last time, so I grinded out to get this thing that takes forever to get a vehicle. And literally the first mission I whip it out on, I'm riding the homies around, they're all chill with it, and then I turn around for 1 second to go grab a treasure, come back to the car, they've crashed it into a fucking lake. I call it another one, drive it to the next objective, they blow it up with a fucking RPG.
That could be just like, you know, accidental, but it could also be them being a jerk. It's
He
kind of hard to tell.
Came straight to me, there was no enemies around. It was on purpose. I was on the extraction shit waiting for the boys. They came to me when I was waiting with no enemies and just ripped a fucking RPG into my car for no fucking reason.
They came to bow bow. Sorry. Who do I buy? I need a wizard.
The team killing from randoms is fucking horrible and unfunny. The team killing from your homies when you can know that this innocent not trying to do it on purpose is funny and fun.
Agreed.
I mean, honestly, I think even if they are doing it on purpose,
I mean, if it was
If it's
funny,
timed
is
well,
that
if you
when
time it
it's,
well,
it's funny when
funny.
it's your homies. It's not funny when it's a random who's just trying to kill you like every single chance they get because they think it's funny.
right? Exactly. Like you can funny haha, but you know, at the same time,
Like, there's
don't.
an emote in that game that's for democracy, and you just do like the first Sparta kick, and you could kick your allies into the missile silo hole for one of the mission objectives, and I've definitely done that.
Yeah, but that's like, you know, it's a cute little gimmicky physics like
Yeah,
thing.
it's just goofy and funny.
It's just to show you that check out these cool physics. You know, essentially.
I had to know if the hole was actually a hole, and it was.
Oh yeah, it's a whole. I like the lore, like the world building in that game, and I like you said, the community is the best and worst part of it. And it's also fun
These
to be the
little-
bad guy sometimes.
It's the largest space troopers, like Starship Troopers, right?
Yeah, it's essentially
It's
Starship
basically
Troopers.
just,
Yeah,
Starship Troopers.
that's
My
the
uncle
joke.
was in that movie.
Oh really?
I rewatched that
Yeah.
recently. That was the other movie I watched.
They filmed it in Wyoming.
Oh.
I
They went
remember
over
liking that movie
as, like,
so
an
much
extra.
when I was a kid, and then I rewatched it, and I was like, "This is boring as fuck."
They're definitely. I kind of like it. I also like Paul Van Oren. I can't pronounce his name. Van Oren.
Van
Oren?
Owen, Van Owen, Van Oren, something like that.
I just
Van Oren,
remember
think
thinking
that's
it was
pronounced.
pretty funny, and I didn't laugh, but I thought it was funny the entire time. Sort of funny this time, but when I was younger, I was laughing watching it. I don't know.
It was funny, but I laughed, but I don't know if it was funny. Like, what are you trying to
And
say,
I
man?
laughed
What are you
when
trying to?
I laughed like 12 years ago. I rewatched it last month, and I didn't laugh a single fucking time, but I
Oh.
thought it was funny.
Oh, okay,
It's
I
got
see
some
what
good
you-
parts.
It's got some. It's got
Oh.
some jokes. It's got some
I mean,
stuff.
I'll be honest. I rarely laugh like out loud when I'm watching movies now.
That's
Yeah,
because you're
Even if I
jaded.
think, even if I
You're
think
just
they're
dead
funny.
inside.
Yeah,
because
no,
you're
I- yeah, I
depressed
agree
and
with that.
jaded. That's why.
Yeah,
Get-
I'm
get
not
some-
disagreeing with that. I'm just saying. I'm agreeing with. I'm agreeing over here with Steven.
Yeah, yeah. But it's okay, you
I
know.
felt
With
kind of the same about Smiling Friends. Like, I enjoyed watching it, but I didn't laugh a single time.
I think I only ended up watching one episode of that.
I have
I
yet
watched
to
a
watch a
lot of
single
it.
episode.
I think
It's
you
okay.
should watch it. Because you have not cursed your brain with knowing that style of comedy enough that you're going to know every single punchline or whatever the fuck that's coming out.
I
And
mean,
felt like
I
that was
did
what it
watch
was.
Beavis and Butthead, which is kind of like the progenitor of that genre of like goofy humor on TV. But I'm not gonna say it's the same thing.
I don't know.
I'm just gonna be an old
The
person
entire
and say
thing was
I'm too
definitely
old to
just-
know.
I'd listened to the Oni Plays and the fucking whatever the
I mean,
podcast
it's pretty
was those fuckers
absurd.
were
I
on.
think it's probably more absurdist than
Yeah,
little
it's
Beavis and
definitely more
Butthead I've seen.
absurdist.
Yeah,
Definitely more absurdist.
early
There's
Beavis and
only one
Butthead
really
was a little more.
straightforward episode, and that's just the
absurdist.
entire time they're trying to shit on the idea of like a managerial position that doesn't really do anything or
Mm,
have any value in a creative space, trying to control a lot of stuff.
right. Let's make a machine slave. You, get on the engines, idiot. This is where you
Alright,
live now.
fails. I've probably got to go to work early tomorrow, so I will probably be heading out.
Well, good night. It was a super fun
I
time
will.
hanging. Let's hang out more often.
Good talking with you again.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, no,
I mean,
it's
the
gonna be
last time we
internet
hung
before
out, it
this
was like
game,
right
and then-
before I lost my internet for a couple months. So,
Right. So now, hopefully that won't happen again,
Yeah.
and I'll see you soon.
We'll do this thing where we talk once every 6 months.
Yeah. Well, it's always really engaging.
That's
Well,
good to hear. That's good to hear.
you should buy.
But you know, there are a few things that I haven't brought up that I need to just before we end it.
Oh yeah.
Okay, go
Hey,
for it.
Fish, could you explain the situation with my employment pickle?
Oh, I was okay. Yeah, sure. Why not?
What, the fact that your dad like did some old wacky stuff for no good reason?
Yeah, I just
You got
yeah.
so
I just haven't explained any of that to him.
long story short, because frankly, your version of the story is too long. Your stepdad was somehow embarrassed that he didn't think to bring toilet paper and shit in a box on the job site, and then got mad at Steve for pointing it out, and then tried to fight him on the job site, fist fight him in front of like all their coworkers. And I don't
So,
understand what circumstance that any grown adult would do that, especially not to their son, and especially not in their shared workplace, and especially not over something so just like such a non-issue. You know, okay, yeah, it's kind of weird that you crapped in a box, but did you have to get violent about it?
So, I do want to apologize because I did start laughing.
Well, it's funny. It's very funny.
It's
it is
fucking
funny, but I
hilarious.
No, I want to make
It's
sure you
fucking
know.
hilarious.
it is. That
There's
is
no
very funny.
reason to apologize for laughing about that.
Like that story is to make you laugh because it's so goofy. You know, that's the whole. That was the point of the story, is that it's such a goofy, dumb thing that happened, and
My
luckily
only other
Steve did not
exposure
get
to your
hurt.
Dad was my only other exposure to your dad is you saying one time that he was having a zoomies in the front yard, so
Oh my god,
like a dog.
like a dog. You know, just give this man his zoomies, okay? Let's not be too harsh on him. Anybody can want to run around the yard on occasion.
I forgot about that.
So,
Yeah, the zoomies, bro. I forgot about that too, honestly. Be real with
so
you.
what I was saying, what I meant when I said there were some things I haven't mentioned, I just things that I have to bring up. I feel like every time I talk to you, Glengarry Glen Ross, Al Pacino's role in Glengarry is
Uh-huh.
so incredible.
Uh-huh. No, tell me
Just-
more. I want to, please.
The line that he says when he's talking to Kevin Spacey in particular.
Uh-huh.
You know, you do your job, I do my job. My job is to sell houses. Your job is to be a fucking ass. And he flips the card at him. Incredible performance. By Al Pacino.
Absolute masterful.
Yeah, it was his role right
The
before
one person
Heat,
that's
which
gonna
broke
watch
him.
this is gonna be so confused why we're both so entertained by the fact
No.
that we're bringing up Glengarry Glen Ross.
Why would you?
Glengarry
I
Glen
mean,
Ross and Al
have you
Pacino,
not?
Glengarry Glen
Have you
Ross.
not seen Glengarry Glen Ross with Al
If
Pacino?
you've seen Glengarry Glen Ross,
If you'd
would
seen it,
understand.
You know what I'm
you
talking about.
wouldn't
You
be
get it.
asking these questions. What are you, a simpleton? What are you?
Such a good
Are we
fucking movie.
are we being funny to you? Funny like
Truly
a clown?
masterful movie and it's incredible acting.
Yeah,
Al
absolutely.
Pacino goes so hard.
You know what? I could never even think to refute a single word you've said so far. In fact, I would stake my reputation on it.
Yeah. What's your favorite Glengarry Glen Ross line? Fish.
You know what? I don't want to sully this moment because
'Cause it feels-
you've been
'cause it
so
feels like I'm the-
eloquent.
it feels like I'm the only one who's seen Glengarry Glen
It's
Ross.
almost,
Despite the fact that I'm always talking about Glengarry Glen Ross.
I
I'm
actually
always
ha-
saying you should
know what?
watch Glengarry.
So
Glen
I
would
have an
watch
I have a
Glengarry
I
Glen
have a
Ross,
I have a confession
I
to make.
expect-
I have a confession to make.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
let
It's
me.
not a
let
long
me-
movie. It's not a long movie.
I have not seen Glengarry Glen Ross
Oh,
in
my goodness.
15 years.
You old motherfucker.
So I'm
All right.
rusty on the gospel
Oh.
of GRGGG. Our boys over at Ross,
Wait,
Glenn,
this has Alec
Gary,
Baldwin?
Glengarry, and Ross. Yes, it,
It does have Alec
It
Baldwin.
does have one of Alec Baldwin's
Not for very long.
great.
He doesn't
He,
shoot.
he does not need to be there long.
He does not murder a single person in that movie. Murder is the wrong word. He doesn't manslaughter anyone in that movie.
Absolutely not. Of course.
Hold on. I want to ask you about.
And
a
blame it on
fella.
someone else. What's up?
What's up?
There's an actor in Hardcore Henry who's in just a couple scenes, and I was like, damn, that's a good actor. My mom was like, oh yeah, that guy, he's been in a fucking million things. I was like, what the fuck? I've never seen him in anything. So I wanted to be like, hey, you fuckers know this guy? Hold on, where the fuck is he?
It's gonna be someone like that is super obvious to me, and I'm gonna feel really dumb that you're like, who's this guy?
It could be Tom Cruise.
With just a different haircut than he normally has. He was like, holy shit, I've never seen him in that haircut. Yeah, it was. Or like, it's just a picture of him from The Last Samurai. Yeah.
Fucking movie.
Oh my god, I love the fact that movie exists, and the
My
fact.
dad's favorite Japanese movie, probably.
Oh.
So many girls from brothel.
What?
I said so many girls from brothel.
The fuck are you
It's just
talking
the
about?
credit.
Oh.
Rapist Cop 1, Rapist Cop 2. Rapist Cop 3.
What are you talking about?
It's just what they're labeled in the cast.
What movie?
Hardcore Henry.
Hardcore.
Oh,
Henry,
Hardcore. Okay, I've never seen
Concerned boy.
Hardcore Henry.
Just like the average cop, though.
Wah,
Stoner.
wah. Dude named Stoner, of course.
Yeah. Water bottle kid. Headphones guy.
So no one has a name. They're just all. They're just descriptors.
Ah, it's Tim Roth.
Tim Roth. Okay.
I'm
I
not
enjoyed
familiar.
his performance in Hardcore Henry.
Let me pull up his real
And I
quick.
completely forgot that he was in Pulp
The
Fiction.
director of Hardcore Henry is the son of a Russian oligarch.
Goddamn right he is.
He is.
Fun fact.
But you know what? Broken clock is right twice a day or something, right? Like occasionally, nepotism actually makes something good happen.
He made Nobody, which was an okay Bob Odenkirk.
Did he make Nobody?
He made Nobody. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I don't
Well,
think he
I think I take back everything I just said. Never mind.
That was an okay movie for
It
like
was-
a revenge action movie,
Yeah,
which is admittedly very played out, except for
Yeah.
Pig, which fucking rules.
not seen Pig,
Oh my
but
goodness.
I'm a whittle baby with a whittle baby stomach, so it's kind of hard for me to be
Oh,
like.
Hardcore Henry, I think, is like over the top goofy enough to the point where,
It wouldn't be like a big deal, yeah.
yeah, my mom is the same way, and she was loving it the entire time because it was just over the top enough.
And Pig is just a phenomenal movie all around, personally. Actually, probably one of my favorite movies from 2021, if I'm being honest. Great film.
2021. What came out in 2021 that I care about?
Dude, I can't even remember. It was kind of a slow movie. Year for
He
movies,
did the
but it was-
motion capture for Stalker 2.
Is here.
Oh, sorry. That's,
You say it
He
was
was the motion capture
2021,
director
right?
for Stalker 2.
You said it was 2021, right?
I'm pretty sure.
All right, let's take a look at what came out in 2021.
Yeah, 21.
13 minutes.
Only an hour, 30 minutes.
Let's see, disaster movie, Stowaway, some space movie, Don't Look Up, which was something Leonardo DiCaprio was in.
Fucking sucked.
He directed Rooster Teeth shorts after Hardcore Henry. Jesus Christ, what a downgrade.
I've never
Did Hardcore
heard.
Henry do well?
Oh, the Tomorrow
Rooster Teeth
War.
shorts has higher ratings than Hardcore Henry does. I feel like people are just rating Rooster Teeth a little too high. I feel like Hardcore Henry is also a little too high, honestly, too. It's 6.7. Rooster Teeth is 7.8. I'd give them probably both a 4.
Well, you got to think about the source, man. This is like
What is that?
popularity.
Hold on. Is Rooster Teeth the fucking
Yes, YouTube.
Halo machinima guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, the company got dissolved not that long ago, and the original owner bought it back for pennies on the dollar because he had none of the rights to any of the series.
Fucking rest in piss.
I'm pretty sure the only movie I went to see in theater that year was Matrix Resurrection, because I wanted to see the greatest film shitpost ever created. That
Any good?
if you know
I've
what
heard
the
mixed things.
all right, here's the deal. Do you
I don't care about the Matrix.
okay? First of all, I was about to say, do you care about the Matrix? Okay, did you think Matrix 1 was good, but the other two sucked?
Yeah.
Okay, the reason for that is pretty simple: corporate meddling, right?
Shocker.
Right. So they basically the plot of the Matrix is Keanu Reeves is stuck as like a corporate executive for like an entertainment company, and the entire movie's an allegory about how they were gonna make a Matrix movie without the Wachowski siblings.
Mhm.
So it's
I know that
either
much, at least.
you either need to get on board with us or we're
We'll
gonna
just
do it without you.
anyways.
So I can't remember which one of the
It was
siblings.
Lana?
I think it was Lana. Let me check real quick. Yeah, Lana Wachowski. Lana, she was like, okay, well, fine. And so I'm gonna write a Matrix movie about the fact that you're making a Matrix movie with or without me. So since I am the creator, I get to have more like direct control. I can basically make this a giant shitpost, which is exactly what they did. Exactly what she did. Like the entire first third of the movie is literally the setup I told you of, like, hey Keanu, like the bad guy is like he does this his monologue about how, like,
I
people
watched District 9.
people want what they want.
District 9 is fucking awesome.
Yeah, that's one of the greatest movies probably ever made. But
I wouldn't say that, but it's really good.
it's very good. But anyway, that's basically the plot of the movie, and then the rest of it is
Josh Brolin, old boy. What?
Yeah. Oh, don't watch that one. That one.
that one's bad. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Anyway,
I didn't
let me
know it
finish.
existed.
Let me
Do not
fit.
watch
There's a reason.
The Old Boy.
Well, all right. So the final bit of Matrix Resurrections is Lana Wachowski has Neo become like Superman essentially, and just like kind of like shit on everything systematically with his superpowers, and then he essentially resurrects or finds a copy of or whatever Trinity, who's like been like squirreled away as a power source deep within the Matrix or what the hell ever. Which makes no sense because she should have died in the last Matrix movie. So like, we're just gonna crap on all the continuity and all the canon. We're gonna make Neo this super powerful, completely non-nuanced, power fantasy character. Every side character is gonna be one-dimensional and not important on purpose. And
see, I can respect it, but at the same time, it doesn't seem like something I actually want to watch.
And the bad guy actually just is Agent Smith, but they didn't want to pay to have what's his name come back to reprise the role, so they just made another guy play as him.
Okay.
And it's essentially Lana's attempt to shit on the Matrix like legacy is so hard that they will refuse to scoop it out of the garbage bin for at least a couple decades. That's what that movie is. There you go. I've saved you like almost 2 hours worth of garbage. 2 hours and 53 minutes of... Not 2 hours and 53 minutes. Well, that's the...
You'd explain it.
Neil Blomkamp directed
It's very
a video
long, though.
game
What game was that?
Yeah.
Off the Grid, and it has NFTs. I was wondering why I'd never heard anyone fucking talking about it, and then I saw NFTs.
Well, that makes sense. He only directed one good movie.
Again, yeah, I recognized the name, but I didn't recognize any of the movies as I was scrolling.
District
What is he
9.
known
District
for?
8 was good.
Oh, District 9. that's it.
Elysium fucking sucked.
Oh, Chappie, I like Chappie.
Fucking Chappie sucked.
I was not a Chappie fan. Can't
Oh,
say it
Keanu
was.
Reeves.
His Lexus commercial fucking sucked.
Wow. Going in deep. That's a deep,
Yeah.
deep cuts, man.
You know who had a really good Lexus commercial?
Who?
Shit, I'm forgetting his name. God damn it. The guy who did Face Off, whose name I'm forgetting now for some reason.
Nicolas Cage.
No, the Hong Kong cinema guy.
Oh.
God damn it. Shit.
Was he like in that movie The
I
One?
love that movie. John Woo.
John Woo. Yeah, I was about to say something Woo.
The John Woo Lexus commercial fucking goes.
I have not seen it. I don't think. I stopped watching TV a while ago.
Because it's got Clive Owens in it.
What?
Lexus did a bunch of like in the 2000s.
Oh.
They did a bunch of advertisements with like up and coming directors,
Uh-huh.
and with Clive Owens in all of them, there was like continuity between them. There were some pretty like interesting ones, and some that really fucking sucked.
Lindsay's. No. I might not be able to find this one quickly or easily. Sometimes commercials are hard to find on the internet these days. I don't know why
I
you
think it
wouldn't.
was Lexus. I don't remember the car brand.
But yeah,
That's the
so
model.
I'm finishing up my final summary of the movies that came out in 2021. I didn't see any of these motherfuckers except for The Matrix. In fact, I didn't even hear any of these motherfuckers.
Okay, how about this? It
Went to
was
E6.
the best movie from 2022. It's the best movie I've seen in the past half decade. I'll say that. that came out in the past half decade.
Man,
I think.
Man, I need to watch Moonfall. That
No,
movie's
no, you don't.
no. What about Moon Crash?
No.
Oh, okay.
Moon Crash the Prey DLC.
No, it's just so Moonfall. The moon's hitting the Earth in the
I'm
in
familiar
the
with
poster.
Moonfall.
Moon Crash. There are a bunch of like ships going towards the moon in the poster.
Oh, fun.
Against the Ice. All Quiet on the Western Front.
Yeah.
Is that Ichi the Killer? No, the Killer. Okay. Let's see.
Ichi the Killer is the one where he blows a load on a leaf and then it turns into words in the first 2 minutes.
Yeah, that's not.
Oh,
the
that's,
killer.
yeah. Let's not talk about
He's
that.
watching fucking someone pay for a prostitute or whatever, and just standing outside the window, and then the white goo turns into the title of the movie. It pans down and zooms in on it.
Yeah,
I feel like, based off that Matrix Resurrections description, you'd probably like the killer.
Uh,
a movie called IMDb Cooper. Must have been a documentary or something. Medieval. Bunch of Netflix movies. Who gives a fuck about a Netflix movie? I'm sorry. I just don't care. I can't care. I don't even have
you
Netflix
telling me
anymore.
you don't like fucking Ballad of Buster Scruggs?
Ballad of
Ha-
Buster Scruggs. I hardly know her.
Alright.
That was a
Buster
Tina Fey joke during the Oscars.
On that note, I'm closing it out. I'm going to bed. It's been a pleasure. Nighty night.
Good talking to you.
Alright,
Great
boys.
I
talking.
successfully Midwest goodbyed you after saying I was leaving 15 minutes ago.
Yeah. now we actually have to
I'm married a
evacuate.
Miss Westerner. I'm married to someone from Iowa. I'm familiar with this song and dance. But little
That's
did
all
you
I'm saying is
know.
5-hour
I have
goodbye.
I have mastered the Midwest goodbye.
But what
I'm not
you don't
even from the Midwest.
understand
I'm from the
is
Mountain West.
is there are two types of Southern goodbye. There's the kind that literally don't end, and then there's the kind that are just like
This is the bit where you say
Well,